is up, everybody? Happy Comic Night in America. Thank you, everybody, for being here or just getting here. We appreciate you. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button so we can give away some stuff to y'all tonight. So please make sure you guys are smashing that. Sub us up if you haven't given us a sub yet. Thank you all for being here. Let's introduce the panel, and then we will say hi to the chat. What is up, Mr. Dead Jokes?
I got them. I wrote them. We're ready. I got books. I got X-Men. I got Spider-Man. I got all the men. I got some early books too. And I got terrible jokes. And maybe, just maybe, if we're lucky, we will get this thing out of here tonight.
Heck yeah. Let's do it.
Looking forward to it. Hanging out with you guys.
Awesome. Well, thank you for being here. We greatly appreciate you. And let's move on over to our next seller, Mr. S-Drip. What's up, Seth?
Hey, everybody. I'm back. All right. Got some books. Got some classics. Got some 12 centers coming up in the auction. Maybe a 25 center if I feel froggy. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for having me on, and hit that like and subscribe button.
Awesome.
That's sexual feeling.
Did I get that feeling?
Oh, CC's in the thing. CC, look.
There it is.
You want to know about the Kobe card? How come? What's the mystery on that?
I need to get it graded.
Oh, well,
Get
maybe
on
somebody will buy it if you want to sell it.
Yeah,
Oh.
There you go.
Right, Teresa?
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. All right.
You and me
let's go
kept
ahead and
asking.
jump- I know. Let's go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Ed Crazies. You guys heard him in the background. What's up, Ed? How are you tonight on a Tuesday?
I'm here. I got a couple of books.
A couple. It looks like it. Only a couple.
Yeah, a couple.
Wow. Look at some of those books back there, guys. There's a good sneak peek of what you guys are going to see tonight. Woo! Very, very nice. All right. Well, let's say hi to the chat, and then we'll get the show on the road here really quick. Thank you, Mr. Ed. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got bringing us tonight. So, all right. Let's say hi. We got GTP Comics. What's up, ya bum? Good to see you. Thank you for smashing that like button and hanging out with us. David Reese, what's up? It's good to see you. Yes, please make sure you guys hit that like. Let's get the show on the road. Brian 12ish, what's up, ya bum? Good to see you. CGN, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Willie, ya bum. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Tyrannus, what's up? It's good to see you. You guys, Robin Roberts asks, who wants hot books at great prices? I mean, who doesn't want hot books at great prices? I mean, I think we all would raise our hand for that. Just saying. What's up, Spider Flint? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. What's up, CC? You picked up the ASM 139 yesterday, yeah? Or 129, excuse me. Yeah, that definitely might hurt the pocketbook a little bit, but it's great to see you, CC. We appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Let's say hi to... Who else we got in the chat? Kevin Bird, what's up, you bum? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Collector, Dapper Bum, are you coming on tonight? Can we expect an appearance by Mr. Dapper Bum? What's up? Good to see you.
Yeah, come on.
Ed Crazies is in the chat and on the panel. What's up, David Brewer? I hope you had a great birthday. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Collecto? How are you? It's good to see you tonight too. Well, let's everybody in the chat kind of scroll through a little bit. I can't talk tonight, so let's go ahead and get our first seller ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. What's up, Mr. Dad Jokes?
I'm here. Let's do it. All right. Tonight's the night. There is 8 spots left. $10 a spot. Get yourself the first appearance of Null from the Venom verse fame, sure to continue to appear in the MCU at a 9.6. I mean, that's really good. So $10 a spot, only 8 spots left. Grab some $10 pulls out of the pull box. Get 4 of those tonight. 4 only, and you get a free spot on the raffle. Some buy it nows. Well, we got these. I was gonna just start this at $30, but I'll just offer it as a buy it now $30. Amazing Spider-Man 344 and 345. If you know, you know. It looks to have a $30 price. This one I found the other day, and honestly, I have to say, I have never seen a 10-cent book from 1957 in such good condition. This is Indian Chief number 26. And other than a tiny little dog ear on that corner, this thing looks pretty flawless. So $40, you can have a 10-cent book that's 60-something years old.
Very nice.
Yeah, I have. When I saw the condition, I was like, oh, and then I saw the 10-cent. I was like, wait a minute, how is this in this good of condition?
Right.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So anyway, $40 if somebody wants a really old comic book in great condition. Oh, what else do I have for fun buy it now?
X-Men Mike is looking for the link.
Yeah, I got it.
I've got Fantastic Four versus the X-Men. This was a great series. $20 for the set, the 4-book set. You see there, they were priced $7 in the shop. Condition is critical, isn't it? Let me get my. The 344, I can't see any significant tick marking at all. Nor on the 345 other than a tiny little pressable dent. So I would say these things are good to go. I don't have any issues with these. $30. That's a bargain. I was talking about these $20 for the set. This is Fantastic Four versus the X-Men. This little baby right here starts off crying because, you know, look at his mommy, right? Okay, he's still pretty upset about his mom in the second issue. All right, things are getting a little more serious now.
Is that Baby Punisher?
This is Franklin.
Oh.
And now,
sorry, I seen the bone on the skull on the face, so I apologize.
It's all right. And now they're all paying the price because he gains the ultimate power and he makes them all suffer. Look at Doom suffering a little Franklin Richards. So anyway, it's a good story. $20 for the set. Kind of relevant to what's going on in the MCU right now. So let me know. I got you, Edwin. I see you.
Doom's been needing the ass kicking anyway.
Yeah, okay. And then we've got Spider-Flint's going to take a spot on your waffle.
All right.
Hey, listen, it seriously looked like a Baby Punisher because he had the skull on his bib. So, just saying.
You'll see him in a little while. And
what's the grade on the SWLL? I'm not sure what Tyrannus means by that.
The grade on the SWLL. I don't know what that means either. Yeah, just let us know, Tyrannus, a little more info, and I'll be happy to help you with that. I got a couple of ones you should grab while you can grab them. This is the first cover appearance of Spider-Girl. And this is the one per store Spider-Girl poster.
Nice.
So $30, you can have the whole set. First cover appearance of Spider-Girl with the one per store Spider-Girl poster.
Tyrannus said disregard.
I saw. I saw. I am happy to do it. 2 more bite nows, and then we'll get into a fun auction. This is Vampirella 666 by Shikari, limited to 500. Virgin cover, $35.
Yes. Yes, she's coming to the MCU. Yes. Amazing Spider-Plant she is.
And then this, 1 per store, just got it yesterday. Marvel Knights reboot, The World to Come, polybagged. This was a surprise book they sent to some comic shops. Already selling for more than $30 on eBay.
Yes.
So you got this one at $30 if you want it right now. Otherwise, I'll probably put it on eBay.
Yeah, you guys definitely pick that up. It's on the hot list this week.
Yeah. Yep. I'm giving you guys a bargain right now if you want it. Otherwise, it goes to eBay.
Yep.
Okay. You guys can hit me up in any of those on IG or in the chat, whatever. But let's start a bid. This is buyer's choice at $4. We're going to start light and work our way up.
All right.
$4 buyer's choice. Ready? On A. You know it. You love it. The J. Scott Campbell swimsuit special. On B, Ragman #1. On C, Spider-Man Chapter 1, #1. A #1 Spider-Man. With an homage cover, if you know where that's from. On D, Ren and Stimpy #2. On E, Venom Separation Anxiety, another homage cover, #1. On F, I keep telling you guys, don't sleep on this book. Could be the first appearance of a pregnant man on the cover. Very relevant for our time. On G, this is Dead Flowers #2 cosplay cover. On H, we have X-Men 16 Virgin variant with the collectible cover right there. On I, we have Vision and Scarlet Witch #1 Virgin variant cover. On J, this is the Daredevil Annual 7, but this is a Mike Mignola cover. This was back in the day before he was just doing his Hellboy gig. That's kind of cool to see Mike Mignola drawing Daredevil. On K, Star Comics Thundercats #3. Hard to get in this condition. On L, Marvel Age 1. On M, Fantastic Four 348. This is the new team. Wolverine, Hulk, Ghost Rider, and Spider-Man. The first time they're together as a Fantastic Four team. And finally on N, this is also fresh out, the brand new Giant Size X-Men #1. Who is the X-Men that never was?
Oh.
Fresh off the shelf from the shop.
I didn't read that yet, but I did pick it up and leaf through it. It does look interesting.
Here we go. On A, J. Scott Campbell's Homage Studios swimsuit special #1 Image Comics. It's a good price at $4. On B, Ragman #1. If you like collecting first issues, there's your first issue of Ragman. If you like collecting first issues, here's Spider-Man Chapter 1 #1. On D, Ren and Stimpy #2. On E, Venom Separation Anxiety #1. On F, Quasar 29. I believe it's the first cover appearance of a pregnant male.
That's a Paul book.
Little history right there. On G, we have Vampirella Dead Flowers cosplay cover. On H, Virgin variant, X-Men 16. For $4, that's a steal. Grab it. On I, another steal. Vision and Scarlet Witch, #1. On J, you've got the Daredevil Annual 7 with the Mike Mignola art. Okay, Thundercats, #3, Star Comics in play condition. L, Marvel Age, #1. I think this is like an $8 or $10 bill. M, Fantastic Four, 348. This was the first appearance of the new Fantastic Four team with Spider-Man, Hulk, Wolverine, and Ghost Rider. And finally on N, fresh off the wall, giant size X-Men #1 with a variant cover. It was the X-Men that never was. All right, there you go.
Hey guys, come on, start and bid. $4. Get in on this.
$4. Some of that's just cover price on some brand new books that usually sell for more. I don't think there's anything in here worth less than $4. But if it's not your bag of tea, that's okay. I got Spider-Man and X-Men coming up later, and some more things where I'm going to say buy it now, and you should definitely buy it now. And I got girly books for later. I'm going to try to fill in for Maddie a little bit. Cultural book.
I'm surprised nobody's grabbed those Alex Ross from you yet.
Yeah, you don't get those for $4.
No, absolutely not.
So you got first appearances. They Scott Campbell.
That's because you're buying them, Profire. We already know. That's your new Turok. Yes.
Yes, if you're the winning bidder, you can pick any of these you want at $4 each, and then people can put in backup claims. What was that? I've not seen one Quasar sell yet. That one, though. I like to collect cultural books. I call them cultural books. Like if you have a cover that deals with like drug addiction or racism or something that's culturally relevant for the time. This was probably a joke when this was first printed, but in the last 4 or 5 years, this became a serious political conversation, making this cover more culturally relevant.
That is very true. El Green Machine, good to see you. All right, guys, the timer's about ready to expire. So, all right.
Hey, if you still want some of these, you can always hit me in IG and tell me what you're looking for, and we can work things out.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
All right. Well, I had fun. Before I go, I'm going to give you a short joke for this one. What did the fish say when it hit a wall?
I don't know.
Damn.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But all right.
The boss is lurking.
Right.
All right. I'll see you guys next round. Thanks for those of you who bought and bid. See you in IG if you want any of these other goodies you saw or any of the buy it nows you already saw.
Yes, you guys hit them up. All right. Let's introduce our next seller that showed up a little late. What's up, Mr. X-Men Mike? How are you?
What's going on? 12 hours of work. That's what's going on with me.
Yep, I feel your pain.
I'm just gonna go with a.
Oh, I'm not. It's not your turn. I was just introducing you. Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I know. 12 hours. I know. All right. Well, thanks for being here. We'll see you here shortly. What's up, Seth? How are you? Ready to rock and roll?
Yep, ready to rock and roll. All right, people, I'm back. Yep, CC, that perfect blue is amazing. X-Men 32, $10. David Nakayama cover, another David Nakayama cover. King in Black, Venom versus Carnage. This is Mary Jane on the cover, $15. Both of these are near mints. X-Men 305, $5, direct edition. Then I have a Power Girl cover signed by Lobos, $80. Has a COA. I don't see anything wrong with it. It is near mint condition. The Mighty Thor 362, iconic. Oh, I think it's iconic because it was in the movie. That guy right there with his guns, $5. Then we have a Edge of Spider-Verse #2, $8. First Chasm, Amazing Spider-Man #93, VF Plus, $10. X-Men versus Magneto, X-Men #150, $10. High grade condition. And X-Men and the Micronauts #1, $10. Also have this one, $20, Devilman. First appearance of Devilman in comics, #1. Very high grade condition. Corners are sharp. I don't see any ticks on it. No color breaking ticks. No nothing. It's beautiful. $20 if somebody wants to buy it. Now, I guess that's it. Going into my auction round then. Let's set up quick. It is 3-book or possibly a 4-book lot. Depends on how many people are bidding. We're going to start off with a 12 center, the Mighty Thor #161, $30. We're starting off at 30.
Okay.
So we have Thor and Galactus. Shall a God Prevail, 12 center. You can see the crease right there. But it is a 12 center. $30. If we get to 60, the Avengers #59 comes in. Another 12 center, first Yellow Jacket. And then an iconic cover or artist. Forgot her name. But it's Captain America 115. If we get to 250. It is a high grade condition, needs a cleaning. Just pretty sharp corners, one blunted corner there. So right now we're at $30 for that one. For a 12 cent. Thor 161. I have one more book to put in there, but as long need some bids, and I'll show it. But right now we've got Thor 161, 12 center.
What's the grade on the Avengers 59 back there?
The Avengers 59, I would have to say mid grade.
And you said that comes in when?
60. So you get both of these for 60. A Thor and an Avengers 12 center.
Sounds like, I was reading this a little bit, about this book right here, and it's actually a pretty good story, guys. It's about Galactus and fighting. What is it? What's the guy's name?
Aeon? Ego.
Yes, Ego. Yes, fighting
Ego.
Ego.
But
Yep.
it's a key book because it's a Origin of Galactus.
Yep. Oh, is it Origin?
Yes. So it's Origin of Galactus, $30. It's coming into the MCU. We've all seen it, comic accurate.
Yes, it's Ego versus Galactus. Exactly. Yep. Hmm.
This will come at 60. Then Captain America 1. I was looking this up real quick because I forgot her name. It's like a female artist, very famous.
And that comes in at $60, guys. So if you guys are interested.
Marie Severin. It's an iconic cover. It's key, and it's the final Captain America issue 12 center.
I love Red Skull books. So great.
Yep. Right now we're at the Thor. We would have got 30 seconds. If we would have got some stuff in, this would have came in too. First Annihilus, Franklin Richards.
What is the grade on the Thor 161?
Mid-grade.
What's up, Larry? So he's saying it's a mid-grade, so 5.0.
Oh, my mid-grade could be somebody's 7.0 or 8.0.
Right, exactly. What's up, Wolf and Moose? Good to see you. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and drop that end line. If you guys are interested in any of the books that he did show, make him an offer you can't refuse, guys. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and drop that end line. But yeah, you guys, if you've seen anything in the background or any of the books that he showed, seriously, reach out to him. So, all right. Thank you, Mr. S. Drift. We will see you on the next round.
Yep.
All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Ed Crazies. What's up, Ed?
Howdy. You see anything on the wall you want to talk about, let me know. Got a couple of slabs here. We'll start off with this DC versus Vampires Killers #1. This is the 423 homage. Get this up closer if we can. Not like that. Huh? Look at the evil look on his face.
I like that cover.
Got $50 on that one. Then I'm going to go on to a little 1949. This is #9 for $150. This is Babe #9. We got some Golden Age. Anybody's ever in the Golden Age, this is a nice little book to have right here.
Wow.
Indeed. Okay. I'm going to show one more Golden Age, and then I'll get into some regular ones. This is Flip #2. Get this out of the way. He's lost his head. Darn wind, good thing I didn't wear my glasses. Flip #2 for 100. All right. How about Spawn 300? Sound like a toilet flushing there for a second.
I know. I don't know who that is, but we'll mute them. Is that Spawn 321 in the background? Is that $50?
Yep.
Trollfire's going to take that.
All right, Troll, you got that?
What's up, Enchanted Comics? What's up, nerd, you bum?
Out of the way. So this is the one that's up right now, Spawn 300.
It's a great McFarlane cover.
Yeah, that really popped with that red.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got a green label because it's autographed, signed by Brett Breeding and Dan Jurgens. Superman 77, number 113 of 2000, for $70. White pages. All right.
Did you show a Spawn 300? You just did, right? For $100?
Yeah.
Trollfire's offering you $75 for that Spawn 300.
Can you come up a little bit?
Counter offer.
I got a lot of animals to feed. Come up a little bit, Troll. We could deal. We could deal. We could deal. Hit me up on IG.
85.
Yeah, I'll go 85. You got it.
All right.
All right, let's keep going here. So this is a Tyler Kirkham sign. Edge of Spider-Verse #1 for $115. Replay. Nice looking little book there. Let's go with this one here. This is Winnipeg Pedigree, #5, Doctor Strange. This is a white page for $120.
Wow, a pedigree for $120?
Yeah.
Man.
Then I got another Doctor Strange. Maybe somebody's interested in. This was really a nice cover. #12, white pages for $120. This out of the way. Look at that baby. Nice cover there. If the other pedigree wasn't enough, how about another Winnipeg pedigree? 8.5 white pages. This one, the artwork is by Frank and Jan Bruner. His wife worked with him on this one.
Wow, that's cool.
For $110. How we doing on time?
What do you got for auction? It is auction
All right.
time.
I'm starting this baby. This is Daredevil 32. This is in a mid-grade 5.0 for $1.
Oh, damn.
And it's,
Right.
you know, it's got dog ears here. I want to show them to you. And bring it over here. Right there, you can see it.
Yeah.
It's got spines, express, and lines and everything. It's about a 5. Started at $1.
What is the
X-Men
X-Men book on your right-hand side up on the top there?
Frank Byrne. 9.4 white pages. Number 129. A nice book right there.
What's that one book under there? I mean, Mr. Unknown, there's a book over there and here. So make sure you point out to the right there.
Does he mean the Thor right here? What book?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm being a turd to him. Underwear, exactly. See?
First, the right amount of money, I will show you my underwear.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. Daredevil number 50. What'd you say?
Oh,
57?
hell, I know. 32.
32, my bad. Oh my goodness.
12 center.
32 for $1, guys.
What price does
Yeah.
the underwear come in?
I know, right?
You know, for you, sweetheart, free.
Ooh.
Auction's over. Gotta go.
That's the end. You just lost 2 sellers. Seth, Mike, have fun.
But we gained a new OnlyFans channel.
Nobody even wants this for $1.
I can't believe that. That's crazy. $1 starting bid. Nobody wants a Daredevil 32.
Let me do this. I'm going to change something.
Oh
This
my God,
is a-
Billy.
This is a 5.5. No interest here. Let's go $1 on this one.
Ooh.
Tyrannus, did you want this one for the $1 or did you want the whole other one?
Oh, empty. You woke it.
Okay,
You woke
MT's
MT
got
up.
it.
Of course you would know that, Trollfire. So James Willie said those undies are scratchy and stiff. And then Trollfire says strawberry cherry and cotton candy are the most popular selling edible underwear.
All right, we've gone a little too far on the underwear.
Yeah, Tyrannus, I think he switched his auction. We're at $10 for Mr. Unknown. So the Daredevil's not going for $1.
Oh, I would have left it up there, but nobody was interested. It looks like people are interested in this book.
That's okay, guys.
I'll tell you what, whoever wins this Hulk book, I'm going to throw the Daredevil book in for free.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. That's going in for free.
Gordon, you are correct. I believe MT's birthday is on Friday. So, or no, maybe it's the 16th. I don't remember.
That baby's going to go free.
All right, we're at $12.
MT's birthday, huh?
Yeah. Bree Plays is asking what the grade on the Hulk is.
It's a 5.5.
5.5. It's the 11th. Okay, I'm sorry, MT. I'm a bum. All right, we're at $18. Amazing Spider Flint is asking if you've shipped his books yet.
Yes, I believe so. Did he get a tracking number? I think I have like 4 people I got to send out yet, but I did a whole shitload last night. And they went out today.
They are asking for a spine slide on the Hulk, please.
I don't have that great a light up in here.
So MT's birthday's next Wednesday, guys. So make sure you guys stay tuned for the arena show.
We still having the arena show?
Yeah.
Is that tomorrow?
It is tomorrow, but I'm talking about the 11th, so that's next Wednesday. All right, guys, we are going into overtime. Here we go. Overtime clock is on. Has started. We've got Mr. Unknown in at 18. So why is it a 5-5? People are asking. What is wrong with it to make it a 5-5?
It needs a pressing right up the middle there. There's a little bit of, don't go nowhere, stay right there. There's a little bit of break right there. See it right by the U? It could be pressed, but that's not going to go away right there. So it's not perfect. I don't have it in a clear backing board. I'd show you. You take it out and show you the back if you need to really see it.
We are at 20 to Brian 12ish. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. What's up, Collectible Oddities?
You missed our whole underwear conversation. Play it back.
Yeah, you missed a bunch of things.
It's not for the weak of heart.
No.
Tough day at work.
It has been, and I have to go back to work after this.
All right. Where are we at?
All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. It looks like Brian 12 is going to... Oh, Trollfire comes in at $21. Before I could drop the end line, I was typing it out.
Remember, this book goes in free.
Yep. All right, Brian 12ish is back at 23. Does it have Marvel value stamp? Maybe it's missing the Marvel value stamp, Wolf. Maybe that's what it is.
I mean, I can look through it if you want me to. Yeah, I'm in NorCal. My underwear is for sale.
For the correct bid, for the correct profit, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I have to check in with Robin, make sure he's not going to be upset. But you want me to look and see if it has a Marvel value stamp? I will.
I honestly, I don't know if they're just trolling you or not.
All right, okay. Just whatever.
I know.
Games to please.
Goon Guy is in at $30. Double bag the underwear. Absolutely, Trollfire, just for you, but you've got a bid on it.
You want it scented?
Oh my goodness.
Want you to mow the lawn in the middle of June.
Leave a little rosebud in there.
Oh boy.
Now we're getting everybody woke up.
A little Hershey kiss.
Oh. It might be. It might be vintage. You never know.
Vintage underwear.
I know, Mr. Unknown. That's why I said they might be trolling him. So, corn and oh god, you guys. Okay.
No, Steve, I will not.
Green Machine, you get a lot of snow up there.
All right, we're at $37 to Goon Guy. Both books are in. We've got Hulk and we've got Daredevil, number 32 in. So you guys just beware of that. So we are at $38. What's up, Emma Dudley? It's good to see you. Trollfire folded, but we've got plenty of other people in. So Goon Guy's back at 39. No snow. You guys don't get snow?
I know. It's never snowed here where I live.
Oh, I do. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're at 40 seconds. Goon Guy's in the lead at $39. Is he going to take this lot? Great.
I'm going to throw this Daredevil in too.
Oh, shoot.
I know nothing of it.
He's throwing another Daredevil in, guys.
Giving away these two Daredevils with the auction.
There we are. All right, guys. 10 seconds left on the timer. Both Daredevils and the Hulk's in. What is up, Sal? All right, gonna go ahead and drop the end line. Here it comes. Here it comes. Fair warning. All right, there it is. Looks like Goon Guy Monkey is gonna take this lot for $39.
All right.
Nice pickup, dude. Nice score. All right, all right. Well, was that enough to throw in the underwear, or was that just, were they already given to Robin?
The only problem I have is I wore them all day at work. I don't know if you're really going to want them.
Good God.
I mean, I think Robin's ready. All right. We're going to go ahead and jump on.
My next auction is going to be this book.
Look at that, guys.
Next round.
Stay tuned. There it is. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. DC Mike. What's up?
No DC, but give me a $50 starting line.
All right.
So this is one book. It's the #1 book on the what the hell is it called? Key Collector, allegedly. This is the Exquisite Corpses Ash Can. The last sold was 76 with 10 bids, 100 with a bid, 65, 100, 89, 69. I'm starting it at 50. I did read the first issue of this book. The premise is really great. I think it's going to be a good story.
Was this like furry ninjas or something?
No. It's so the original 13 colonies of the United States were like ran by the 13 richest families in the country, and they are the ones that actually make the decisions that go on in the world, I guess.
Oh, really?
And every 5 years, each one draws a card. Like this country got the sword, or this state got the sword. So that's this character. So they pick a kind of like real life. So they pick an assassin to wield the weapon that they drew, and they'll close down some small town in the U.S., drop these assassins in there, killers, whatever, and the last one that survives, that family is the top for the next 5 years.
Oh, so it's kind of like the presidential election.
It's kind of like the presidential election meets what the hell is that movie where they had like 24 hours murder was legal? The Purge.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah.
There's a city in Italy called Siena, and in medieval times, to keep the families, instead of fighting for control of the city, they decided to have a horse race once a year, and they still do the horse race every year. I was there at the time to see the race, so all the neighborhoods dress up in the neighborhood colors, and they all march to the city center, and they have their horses all decorated, and they run a horse race on cobblestones.
Oh my God. And
the horses wipe out and wreck and slide into the crowd, and people get hurt, and everybody's drinking and music's playing, and they don't do that to choose the mayor anymore, but that was the way they always chose the mayor. So there's some history for that premise.
Oh wow. That's crazy. So it sounds like that. Similar.
I feel like this is going to be a good read.
Yeah.
Like the premise is good. Like nobody in the town knows that this happens.
Oh,
like all their cell phones stopped. Like any kind of communication outside of the town has stopped. There's people guarding all the roads. It's wild.
Wow. That's crazy. All right, guys, $50 starting bid. This book's going wild, you guys. X-Men Mike said, it's going for a minimum of $75 on eBay. Minimum.
That's right, Bullfire. Sounds like you've been to that race before in Siena. It's a blast.
What? They're allowed to kick each other's asses on the horse?
Yes.
If they did that on the Kentucky Derby, I'd probably watch it every year.
Right?
You should see the Calcio in Florence, where it's just everybody in town goes to the center arena, and it's a fight. It's just everybody fights.
Clearly, they talk about Fight Club over there.
Right? All right, guys, 1 minute left on the clock. If we do get bids after the minute, we are going to have to run at least a 30-second timer, guys. Something to think about, something to pick up, you guys. He's selling it for cheaper than what it's going on eBay, so something to consider.
Like all of these characters on here are killers. So that dude in a rabbit suit, Scotty Young did his variant off of that. He's just some kind of fucked up serial killer. This kid is like a 14-year-old gamer who's just out there trying to kill people with like drones and shit. It's nuts. Like that's the guy with fire. This guy is like an evil surgeon.
Wow.
I think I think it should be good. It's
Sounds
James Pinion, so hopefully he doesn't start off good and then decide to take 6 months off to do something else.
Right? Like Night House on the Lake or something?
Yeah, and then come back. Well,
Yeah.
Well, he did that with Something's Killing the Children.
No way, Trollfire.
What the hell?
I mean, we can add a 60-second timer, but that's an underbid, you bum. So.
There's another version of this that came with like a folder. No, this is the ash can. The version of this that Tiny Onion sent you from the fan club. It came with like a manila folder and like files on each killer and like a bunch of other trinkets. That thing's selling for, the last one sold for $250. It came with a beanie, a manila folder, stickers, a card. That 167, $250. It's weird.
All right. Trollfire was just looking up some more information on it, obviously.
What's going on, Rick?
We're in at $50. What's up, Spitterack? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. CLG Comics, what's up?
CLG, what's going on, man? The other indie book I read that is starting off pretty decent is Blood and Thunder. So her name is Blood and the gun's name is Thunder, and the gun talks.
That's a pretty good score there, oddities.
Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What do you mean, look at this guy?
Man. All right, guys. The timer has run out. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, Mr. Unknown, are you serious? Like, are we just being turds? All right, 30 seconds.
What the hell?
I know. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Nothing, man. Just hanging out. Hopefully you've been well.
Maybe
I'm
Mr.
sure,
Unknown.
Hey,
Maybe Mr. Unknown's dreaming about you, Mike. You never know. I mean, yeah.
I don't blame him, but
Yeah, there you go. All right, guys. The timer has expired. I am going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here it comes. End line coming in. And it looks like it's going to Trollfire for $50. Oh,
okay,
he's finished. All right. 30 seconds. Yep, that's about as long. Are there 2 streams tomorrow? I mean, we've got the arena starting at 5:30 Pacific time, and then we've got the Madhouse is on tomorrow night. So if that's what you're asking, yeah, there's 2 streams. All right.
And I'll be able to mail everything out tomorrow as long as payments are sent. I'm off Wednesday and Thursday this week.
Perfect. Nice. Him, are you ready to rock and roll?
Yes, I am. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of a CGC submission. But I do buy now. It's fun. All right.
Mr. Unknown doesn't want to hang out with me, Spinner Rack. Otherwise, he would be hanging out. So.
Do you want to see what I'm submitting instead of buy it nows?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I got some cool stuff here. Got a New Mutants, first Warlock in a newsstand. Some of these aren't my books. Some of these are other sellers. That bad boy's a 9.8. That's a beautiful book.
The Warlock, isn't that the first appearance of Demon Bear as well?
It's not first Demon Bear. It's first Warlock. And then this one's fire. You know what that is. Tyler Kirkham. Nice 9.8 X23. Somebody else's. Somebody bought this off me. That guy. That guy.
Jesus.
That guy. That guy.
Steven Spock, I have no control over that.
This one's going. I got books everywhere right now that are going. This one's going.
So do you clean and press books?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Buy it nows. I got Daredevil 230 in a near mint for $10. The only part of Born Again that actually says Born Again on it. The near mint copy. It could use a press, but whatever. You might bump it up a little bit. Got Deadpool number 10. It's an expensive book. It's one of the early Jeff the Shark books. It's a variant. I believe it's a variant for King in Black. $25. It's a near mint copy. It's a really nice copy. Should probably submit that. This is not for sale anymore.
Spinner Rack.
You can still show them.
Just FYI, we've now switched to affordable auctions, but we're trying to get the people to move over from Strictly's. That's why Strictly's is still playing, but we're not using it as a platform anymore.
This is a Ultimate X-Men number 1. I'm calling it a VF. It's a great read. It's a great run. If you're into X-Men, you don't have a copy, $5 is extremely affordable. Got a Pop Kills number 3, Adam Hughes. This is a near mint plus copy for $15. Got the Blood Hunt 3, the bloody, I don't know, whatever that was called, but it's also the variant, $10. What else? We got first Cad Bane and Cannon, near mint copy, $35. Really cool Darth Maul cover, near mint plus copy for $20. Got a cool Mark Spector Moon Knight, $25, $36, not even close. Near mint minus. Really nice Spider-Man Miles Morales. It's a near mint plus copy, guys. It's like CGC ready if you're into that. It used to be an expensive book at a 9.8. I think it still goes for like $100. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, my favorite book of all time, in a near mint for $10.
Trollfire, what are you claiming 10 on?
Oh, son of a bitch. It's either going to be the Moon Knight or I hope it's Sabrina.
I think it is because that's when it popped up. So I think
it's going to be Miles. It's going to be the Miles book because I bet it's still worth $109.8. Darker Image. I guess it's first appearance. Yeah, the Miles book. Of them, I think it's Max and Deathblow might be the first appearance in this guy here. $5. Yeah, it's a Sabrina number 1 in a near mint. I really don't know much about Sabrina, but that is what it is. Sabrina.
First
all right, Daredevil. That Daredevil that's sitting on the wall, 9.4. It's starting at $1, right?
Nope. Dude, great Batman book. This is like it's an expensive book in high grade. I actually own one in a slab. It's Walt Simonson doing Batman and Joker. I have it. I'm just saying it's a good because it's got like a torn corner up there, but it's a cool placeholder if you're a Batman fan. And Walt Simonson, that's his only Batman cover as far as I know. X Factor, First Archangel, VF 15. Daredevil 43, VG Plus copy has this crease, color breaking crease. First time Captain America and Daredevil meet up. All right. You want to give me $1 start, and then
You guys, if he pulls that off the wall, I would just saying. I know you're not going to. I know.
No,
I'm
I'm not
messing
going
with you.
I only pull stuff off the wall for the slab auction, which they retired. They retired that, so I guess I'm not doing that anymore.
I know, but you did so well on that.
I did, but it is what it is.
Man.
Brew Front's the boss. All right, these 3 books are all in at $1, and if we get any traction, I got a really good one and a really, really good one. One you've probably never seen before because they finally just came out. So, Battle Beast #1, cover A. This is the the blank, and then cover B. So all 3 in for $1. If I get some bids, I have a big one and then a pretty goddamn big one. A big variant.
Well, you know
is
what's
it
a
the
bit
one
on
in
those
2000?
collectible oddities?
I guarantee I have one you haven't seen yet.
What's up, you bum? Raphael, good to see you.
Have you seen this one yet?
Didn't you just show that on? That you're
Yeah,
submitting?
I got 4 of them. They finally just came in. I guess they just got.
Yeah.
They're 1 in 1,000.
No
Tyler.
way.
So it's not a store exclusive?
I don't know if it's a store exclusive. Robin would probably know better than anybody.
He's
There were
sleeping.
Tyler Kirkham 1 in 1,000s.
Yes.
I guess an
Robin
homage
Roberts.
is X-Men 142. So
We're
these 3
hollering.
are in. We're at 5 buckets.
Yeah, that 1 in 1,000 has in the book they already valued it at $750.
Not that 1 in 1,000. The Tyler Kirkham 1 in 1,000.
I
think
haven't
it's-
seen anybody pay that, but that's what I saw the book value listed of.
Oh, well, that might not be coming in next.
I'll see if I can find it for you.
It's
Oddly,
it's Tyler Kirkham, it's Tyler Kirkham. The artist Tyler Kirkham, not the writer, the artist Kirkham. It homages X-Men 141. And we're at $5, so we're probably not going to get there. I own 4 of the 1,000. I can tell you.
Holy shit, dude. You better submit all of those.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm not selling that. No, I think that. All right, I would throw. Is this book still going for anything?
I'm not familiar with Invincible. I can't speak on it.
Okay, so this is the first appearance of Battle Beast, the gold foil that was going for like $30 last week. I didn't even look it up. If we get to $20, I'll throw this in. So if you get to 20, I'll throw in the 119, the gold foil.
It's the Ryan Otley 1 in 1,000.
That's the one that's going for 1,000, right?
Yeah.
You can get the foil one anywhere between $15 and $20.
Yeah.
All right.
The Invincible
So-
19.
So $20, they're all in there. That's fair, right?
I got one of those
Yep.
on my wall tonight.
All right, we're in at 20.
The original is going for outrageous money.
Yeah, it's going for like $5 now.
Yeah.
It should. His first cover appearance, I think, is the best one, but
He bought 1 Trollfire. He only bought 1.
no, I think I bought 6 of those blind bags. I bought 6.
So you can get a real Invincible 1998 signed by Otley for $3,200 right now.
What's up, dude? I have 2 monster Invincible books, monsters, in 9/8 signed by Otto. Monsters.
It's crazy how much that series has taken off.
Mark, get in on this.
Monsters.
Hey, I loved the monsters growing up.
Even non-key issues graded in 9/8 are 150 easy all day.
Easy. I got 2 on my wall up there that are huge ones.
All right, guys, are we seriously only going to sell this lot for $20? Come on, bums, let's go. He said he was going to put other books in. Look at that, guys. He has. That is true. Yep. We have actual other buyers. Oh yeah, Raphael's in. Willie's in. All right, guys, we are gonna go into overtime. Here we go. Overtime clock has started.
I bought 15 of those blind bags, hoping to hit the Art Adams 1 in 50, because I'm a big Art Adams collector, and luckily I hit the damn thing.
Oh yeah, the Art Adams one there. I don't know. I would go to 60 if somebody's interested in this. And I think that's more than fair, because I think there's like 3 for sale on eBay.
For the 1 in 1,000, you're doing $60.
I would throw it in because that's what I paid for it. I paid $40 a piece for them. I have 3 more. 2 are going off the CGC. That's Tyler Kirkham. You know who Tyler Kirkham is. He's not a small artist, and when he does Invincible books, they tend to get pretty big. So.
Wow, you guys, that's a steal for a 1 in 1,000. I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line. Looks like Spider-Funk's going to take this lot. Oh.
Yeah, the Spider-Man team-up was a good foil.
It's a good, I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer, this book.
Yeah, no-brainer. To get in on this lot, that's a no-brainer. So.
And you even get a Milo.
You had to order this months ago, which I did.
That's the CGC reject, right?
Fake big.
No, you can pick. You can pick which one, A, B, C, D. I don't care.
It's all good.
I mean, they're all perfect, dude. But they are thick. They are way thicker than these ones. I don't know why. This one is like really thick. But it is Invincible, or it is Battle Beast #1. I checked it because I was like, why does this book seem so thick? It's just the cardstock on it's a bit heavier than the regular one, so.
Okay. I mean, Spider-Funk, get in on this. $61 to get you in, and get you a 1 in 1,000. That's a
Did anybody read the first issue of Battle Beast?
Yeah. It's decent.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's good. I mean, it's typical Kirkman, Invincible type stuff.
Excellent.
Oh, too bad.
I got it. I just haven't gotten around to reading it yet.
And you can read issue 2 as well if you pull it out of your blind bag.
I did.
There you go.
But I don't want to open the foils.
Yeah, I got more here.
That's insane.
Dude, you know, the only reason I ordered these is because of Paul. Me and Paul are on the phone. He was like, you know, the variants are out there. Golly gee, maybe you should think about ordering some variants. And like, I started going online and I found all the variants, like the 1 in 1,000, started buying them all. This was back in like March.
We're at $75.
All right, so they're all in.
And you guys, you heard him. He is submitting. So if you guys want to get submission, he might be able to help you out.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I submit for people, for customers, for sellers, for everybody on here. I submit. So I have no problem submitting for people.
I mean, and I can promise you guys it would definitely be worth a submission for a 1 in 1,000.
Yeah, no doubt. I have 1 in 200s that are worth $700 or $800.
Yeah.
For the Tyler Kirkham 141 homage.
Submissions by customers? I mean, of course, Trollfire. Man, these guys are acting like they're at the
Gold
$100
foil.
mark.
First Battle Beast. Cover A, Battle Beast. Blank variant Battle Beast.
We're at $95 to Goongai.
Cover B, Battle Beast. And then the Kirkham.
I wish Finch would have did a regular cover instead of trying to do a painted cover.
Dude, you know what? Yeah, we could really get into that if you want to. I totally agree with you. I don't know who colored it for him. I'm wondering if he didn't color it.
He did. He's
did?
into painting now.
Well, that's a shame because that's a problem.
I know. I hope it doesn't become like an
Yeah.
every cover thing for him.
It's funny because I have a bunch of like Moon Knight Finch stuff that I'm submitting to. Like I love Finch.
Oh
A lot
yeah.
of his Avengers stuff was awesome. His Hulk stuff was great.
I'm trying to get all his X-Men variants for the Second Coming miniseries
Yeah.
they did.
The black covers.
No, he did like the second prints for all of them, the 1 in 25s for each issue.
Right. But okay, cover. But he did the cover A's too, right? There were those black.
Congrats, Goongai.
No, Addie Granoff did the A's.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the right miniseries.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like with Hope Summers and that.
Yeah, it was that was a good read. That
Yeah.
run was good.
All right, Mr. Goongai Monkey took it for $95. Congrats, Goongai.
Thank you, Goon Guy. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for another round too. Like, then make dinner. Goon Guy, thank you, brother. Hit
Sorry,
me up.
Spider Flynn. I was going to have Brian send you the other ones.
Oh, goodness. All right. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Robin Roberts. What's up, Dad Jokes?
Hey, what's up? 7 spots left, $10 a spot. First appearance of Null. Let's get it done tonight. Buy it nows, man. How about Moon Knight Black, White, and Blood #1, the Far Side Comics Virgin Edition in a 9.8.
All right, guys. That's an awesome book.
It's a cool cover, too, for $95 in the 9.8. $95. That's less
Wait.
than
Go back to your waffle really quick.
Powerful.
All right, guys. If we can sell 4 spots in this round, I will give away the other 3.
Woo!
There it is, guys.
That's a bargain.
So,
Somebody just buy 4 $10 pulls and it's a done deal.
oh, there we
No,
go.
that's 1 spot. I'm sorry.
That's 1 spot, yeah.
That's 1 spot. I apologize. All right, back to buy it now.
All right.
This is the last time before I put it away. $30 for the surprise variant. 2 stores just got it yesterday. 1 per store. The World to Come, the relaunch of the Marvel Knights, $30. Grab it from me now. You won't see it in the next round. Also, Spider-Boy 13, first cover appearance of Spider-Girl with the 1 per store Spider-Girl poster, $30. First cover appearance of Spider-Girl. I hear you, Trollfire. We got you.
Awesome. Congrats, Trollfire. We got you. All right. I'm going to pause your timer for just a second here. Let's do this.
All right. Got you down for 4. That's 3 left. Yes, Spider-Girl. First cover appearance of Spider-Girl. All right. Guess what else is coming back for the 5th and final season? Stranger Things. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Stranger Things 1 through 4. These are all 1 in 100 variants by Albuquerque. And this is the 5th and final season coming up. This would normally be $400 for these 4 books. Tonight, $200 for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Stranger Things crossover. 4 1 in 100 ratios. $200. I showed this last round. Somebody should grab it. Fantastic Four versus the X-Men miniseries 1 through 4 for $20. This is little Franklin Richards. He's sad, he's getting abused, and then he gets his revenge. Also very relevant, $20 for the set. We'll show you this real quick. This is Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider 1 and 2. These are
Adam
Virgin
Hughes.
variants, 1 in 50s. Both of them are 1 in 50s. I think I had these in the shop for about $90 a piece. You can have them both tonight for $50 total. This is number 1, 1 in 50. And this is number 2, 1 in 50. Both by Little Lobos.
They're Lobos. Okay, I was just going to say. He's so similar to Adam Hughes, though.
Yep,
You know,
but these are 2 1 in 50s, number 1 and number 2, $50 for the set.
Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I have a stack of signed books by Alex Ross. Your pick, $40 each. These all come with COAs. Plastic Man, Fantastic Four, Immortal Thor, Black Panther, and another Fantastic Four, and then Fantastic Four number 5, which is the Virgin variant. They all have COAs, $40 each. Just let me know which ones you want, or if you want all of them. This is a pretty cool buy it now. You should grab it. All new Wolverine number 1.
Yes.
For $35. But wait, there's more.
Isn't that first Honey Badger too, or something?
All right.
Maybe not.
You know this one?
It's in that run. Yeah. Guys, you are crazy if you're not buying it.
This is the local comic shop day variant. This is the high dollar one. I will have it tonight for $125. Otherwise, it's going into the CGC box because it is in really good condition. This was out of my PC. You can have them both tonight for $150.
Dude, I am telling you guys, if you're not buying that, if you're not buying those 2 books for $150, you're nuts. You can flip them right now.
Let's see. One more little set here. Gatekeeper, I hope you're not watching. Vampirella 677. Mark Spears doing a Mary Jane homage. For 10. This is the 1 in 15 red Virgin. For 50. This is the foil. For 50. And this is the Virgin foil. For 75. Or you can get the entire set for 150. Mark Spears, Vampirella 677, doing a Mary Jane homage there. You can have any of them for the prices listed, or you can get the whole set for 150. Okay, for an auction. I'm going to start at $120, and you'll see why in just a minute. This is 36 Uncanny X-Men. It is loaded with keys. And here we go. You guys feel free to holler out the keys from the chat and from the panel. Uncanny X-Men 224. Now we start the Fall of the Mutants series, 225. 226. Oh, look, they're better. Looks like they were in trouble, but they were okay after all. 227. 228.
You guys, this would be smart to pick up because it's all in sequential order.
229. Well, a little bit. Here's 231. Now we're getting into the Brood. But you know what comes up with the Brood, right? 233, 234. And then we have that cover.
That's a key, isn't it?
Wolverine getting the Brood virus, 234. Yeah, that's a key book. And then we have 235. And then here's another key book. 236. 237. 238. 240. 241. There's your little baby Cable.
Trollfire, they're at least mid-grade.
Yep. So this is the Inferno story with Mr. Sinister. Yeah, I'll do spine slides for you. And there's little baby Cable right there with the Goblin Queen. 242.
That's a key, isn't it?
Yep. Here's Mr. Sinister again on 243. Here he is. This is also a little key book, 245. This is 246. It's the Master Mold. 247.
I think that's a key.
248. 250. 252. 253. We're getting near the end. 254. You see, I had these all priced around $7 in the shop. 255. There's a key cover. 258. 259. This is a weird one. 260. This is the Stalking Dazzler story.
Oh, that's weird.
Look in the background, it's all these Dazzler photos, and he's like, I'll have you one way or another, Dazzler. He's like stabbing your photos. 261. Then 150 Wolvie. 262. 263. 264. 277. And 305. So this is 36 books, half off right now, starting at 120. I think.
Is Trollfire trolling you, or is he actually being serious about a 150 Wolverine?
He is talking about these.
Oh, see, there you go.
And that was a smart pickup because I was sending this to CGC.
There you go. Score, Trollfire. Score.
Yep, good get, Trollfire.
All right, guys, starting bid 120. Got 32 books of X-Men. Mostly in sequential order, you guys. Don't be sleeping on these. So they're
If you're looking to fill in an X-Men run, this was a great lot to get. All right, somebody asked for spine slide. You don't mean this. I'm not trying to set the world record here.
Oh, come on, Paul.
I will do them a 6 or 7 at a time for you. Let me know if you can see them okay. If any of them were in bad condition, I just took them out and threw them in my dollar boxes, to be honest with you. So these were the good ones. And these, like, I mean, this is a $15 book by itself. And this is a $15 book by
You're
itself.
definitely getting your value on this lot right here.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
this lot would probably in my shop sell for about $400 or $500. But I'm making space for some other stuff.
They're all in good condition.
Yeah, these 4 are $8 books.
All right.
Loaded with keys. A couple of different story arcs. He's
I know.
really going to spine slide all of them. Somebody asked, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Now, I could do them all at once just to make Paul mad.
I mean, you might have better skills. Just saying.
Well, somebody should grab these for $120. Is what this is really doing.
I know. I can't believe nobody's jumping on this.
No.
But
Even at $3 a book, you're at your starting price right now.
moonwalk him. He's gonna moonwalk him back into his box.
Now moonwalk them.
What's up, Neil?
Here, 277. These are all great, but I will show you. This one has a tiny little stain right there, and that's really the only negative I saw in all of these while I was spine sliding them for you. All right, just to set the world record. So I have all these witnesses, and you can all tell Paul we did it. Ready? There it is. 36 book spine slide world record.
Oh my gosh, that's better than Paul, guys. He didn't even fumble.
All right. Thank you, Troll. You grabbed some good books there. If anybody wants these, send me a message. That's a heck of a deal. If you want any of the other stuff I showed you, let me know. Before we move on, I just want to let you guys know I almost didn't make it tonight because I've been reading this book about anti-gravity. It was impossible to put down.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys, let's do this. If you haven't already, I'm going to run a 30-second clock and give you guys an opportunity to get in on this waffle. You have your chance of winning a waffle spot courtesy of me and Trollfire, kind of, in a way. So, all right, guys, get in on this. And if you guys know, you know. What does IRWT mean? Does anybody know? IRWT. What does that mean? Anybody?
I can't.
All right.
I can't say it on here.
All right, guys. We are running this. Good luck. Good luck.
Raphael!
Yeah. Very good, guys. Very good. I am so glad somebody knows what that is. Congrats, Raphael, you bum. All right, you've got a spot right there.
You're on here, Raphael. You have as much of a chance as anybody.
And yeah, so Trollfire answered first, so we're going to put Trollfire's name on one of the spots that I'm giving away.
Oh, yeah? There we go.
He got the answer of what IRWT means.
That leaves one spot left.
That does mean one spot left.
Next round, I might put this up. If anybody knows what this is.
Congrats, Trollfire. All right, Gatekeeper, you missed it. You missed it. You're going to have to watch it next round, Gatekeeper.
Oh, Gatekeeper, I just put up some Vampirella books. I'm glad you weren't here.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Gatekeeper, what's up, buddy?
All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. S-Drift. What's up, Seth?
Hi, everybody. So, by now, there we go. Freeze there. Drinking this water. Water? How do you say that?
It's
Okay.
water, dude. It's water.
Water.
God damn it,
Water.
Seth. We practiced 15 times before the show, and you still can't do it.
That's why I'm trapped inside his little closet. That's why you see everything black. I'm
Yes.
inside that little closet right now.
All right.
Oh my
Blanket-
Brian's closet.
Yeah,
Yep,
are you in my
tiny
midget
closet.
closet?
Somebody knock on the door, quick. Get him out of there.
All right, so see everything on my wall there. Signed Lobos, $80. I got a John Boy Spawn 251 low print run, signed by John Boy,
Oh, higher?
$80.
That's a good book. That's nice.
Come on, focus. There we go. It's in very high grade.
And that's for real low print run too. That's like low print run.
Yep, and it's signed by him. So $80 for that if somebody wants to buy it now. I did my auction round, no takers, so I'll do 30 on that. 30 Thor 161 Origin of Galactus.
That's a good deal, guys.
30 for the Avengers 59 first Yellow Jacket.
That's a great deal. What grade is that?
That's a mid grade, like a 5.
That's still a great deal.
No, Mr. Unknown, but Brie plays his baby oil in there.
Yep.
And then I'll do 150 for the Captain America 115.
I love so collectible oddities is this new guy who hangs out every night since Thursday. He can't stop watching, and he's saying, "Who's Seth?"
That's me.
No, that's me. I'm Seth.
I'm in the
sexual.
closet.
That's sexual healing.
All right, so yeah, that's what I got. And then of course Devilman #1, first appearance of Devilman in comics, $20. Look up this book. It's a high grade, and you'll see what the price is. I think they're the high of $385.
Cosmic Cube. What grade? Yeah, what grade do you have that, Seth?
BF.
All right, nice.
All right, so
How much is that one?
150.
Yeah, it's an expensive
It is
book.
a Marie Servin iconic cover by her, and it is the last 12-cent Captain America book.
Collectible oddity.
All right, you know I talk.
All right. So in my auction, so if y'all seen cover price, the top 3 comics are by an artist called Sveta Shubina. She is from Ukraine, and she is in Ukraine right now, so you can't get her autograph on anything. I got 2 books that you can't find anywhere no more because all the collectors took them. So we're gonna start off $100 for this book. It is Boys #1 by Sveta Shubina after Adam Hughes. This is a 1 and 333.
Wow.
So this homages the Supergirl,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
So, Mr. Unknown, that's going to be sketching into Brie Play's door here in a little bit.
Seth, if you want to move into my closet, you can. It's fine. Dude.
So this is a high grade book right here. This is beautiful. There's no ticks, nothing. This I could say is a 9.8. Of course, you'll just press and clean it before you send it in just to make sure, but there's no ticks, nothing color breaking. Beautiful. The next book to come in would be at 200 because this is another Shubina, and you can't find this anywhere anymore. We just saw one of them go, but that was I forgot what, Ashcan. Exquisite Corpses #1.
Oh.
Shubina. You can't even find this on eBay anymore. You can't find it anywhere.
Man, I am
What are you
so-
asking for that?
I bought this off the rack.
This will be 200 for both of them.
Wow. What issue is A?
A
X-Men?
is X-Men 32, and B is King and Black Venom versus Carnage #1.
David Nakayama.
Oh, number 2. Got this high nines, and this one put this in the high nines also.
So both those books that he's showing for the auction is $200 for both to come in.
Yep.
Right now we're only bidding on the Supergirl homage.
Yep, Supergirl homage from the boys #1. But if you really want an autograph, something signed by Shubina, because she's a hot artist right now, I have this.
Oh, that's
tricky
cool.
treat. And it's signed by her. And this took about 3 months to get because to and fro from Ukraine and customs and all that.
Why? What's going on in Ukraine?
Right?
It's just customs.
CC's going to take your A and B.
All right, good grab.
Can anybody vouch for CC? I'm not familiar.
Yeah. CC's cool shit. Yep.
Okay,
Totally cool.
all right.
New buyer, but totally cool.
No offense, CC. I just want to make sure that we're good.
Oh, and CC, your book's going to CGC tomorrow morning. CC, just so you know.
How much for the figure? Collectible Oddities is asking.
Since it's signed and it took so long, I gotta do 150 for it. Sorry, because all the way from Ukraine and back, you know. Signed.
Cool.
It is the it's a limited run from Las Vegas Horror Show figure, but it's signed.
Steph, you better be careful sending stuff to these countries.
If I want a signature.
Right? You'll have the FBI after knocking on your door.
Yep. Right now we have that one, and then this. Look it up on eBay. You can't find this book. So this is Boys #1. Art by Shubina. It's number 278 of 333.
All right, guys, we got about 45 seconds left on the clock. And if you guys are interested in another book by Shubina, it will come in at 200.
Yep. This one, The Exquisite Corpses. Great run, great read.
We were just talking about it on the last round.
Yep. Nothing wrong on this one. High grade. This is my unread copy. I got another one that I read. So it's unopened, so no creases nowhere. Same with this one.
All right, guys, we got about 5 seconds left on the clock. I will be dropping the end line if we do not get any bids in. If you guys are interested, make Seth an offer he can't refuse. His Instagram and stuff is scrolling down there on the bottom.
How do you spell that artist's last name?
Shubina. Shubina. And on cover price, she has 3 covers. Top 3. All right.
All right. Awesome.
This one's not even on eBay.
Nope. None of these are on eBay anymore. All the collectors took them, just like I did. So both of these covers are not on eBay.
Man, they did a foil version of that?
Yeah, for I forgot what con it was.
New York.
Yeah. But these are the first prints.
Man.
Nice. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Ed Crazies. What you got for us? Yeah, bum.
All right, are we ready?
We're rating on you.
All right. We'll start off with this Kill or Be Killed number 6. This is signed by Robert Kirkman, the Walking Dead homage for 120. Then let's see. I got a little Clayton Crane signed. Hulk number 1. Signed in purple, right in the middle there. For 130. We have this Detective Comics 341 for 190.
Robin Roberts, please check your IG.
There was somebody that was interested in this Sunday night, but they didn't buy it. Super Mario Brothers for 100.
You didn't buy it?
No,
No.
What a
you never
prick.
even couldn't even find them on IG. Super Mario Brothers number 1 for 60. How about Superman 76, signed by Jurgens and Breeding for 120. Green label because of the signatures. How about Capullo and Scott Snyder signed Batman number 1 for
What print?
120.
What print is that? That's not first print.
Let's see if it says.
That's it.
Shit on the barcode. So the last number on the barcode numbers is the print number. On the little barcode.
I'll show it to you.
Ed, you might want to set that aside real quick. Set that away. Take that down.
Huh. Okay. Recount preamble number 1. This is signed by Jonathan, was it Hendrick? Yeah, Hendrick and Kyle Willis for 110. Pretty badass looking one. We got Adam Kubert, Wolverine number 3. Yeah, Brian. And I had a lot of them too. I was going to show them to him, but he never responded, never got a hold of me.
I think
So
it was
get the-
Brian Slavish. We're going to blame it on Brian.
It was like, what was that guy's name? Aaron something? Aaron.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember, but it was Saturday night. I remember that because he was annoying the shit out of everybody.
It was Saturday and Sunday. It was both nights.
So we got a pedigree here. This is a 9.2 white pages. The Beast, number 13. I wasn't watching the chat, so I didn't know that he was bothering everybody so badly.
Ed, you were on both nights. It was Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, but I wasn't watching the chat to see how he was bothering everybody. So we got Deadpool 3. This is signed by John Jeong and Remark.
Tyrannus?
Crazy Remark there.
He was really bothering MT. He was getting on MT's last nerve.
Somebody was bothering MT, but it wasn't him. Spider-Man. That's an inside joke. Spider-Man 70 for 180. King in Black, number 1. By Clayton Crane. Great signature. $200. And we got a little bit of time. We got Tomb of Dracula, number 7, for $70.
Oh, should have put that in the chat. Okay.
How about anybody interested in a Thor? I'll drop this is a 3.5, but it's Journey to Mystery 113. I'll drop it to $80. Comic Dog likes it.
These dogs, all they want to do is go outside. All right, come on, let's go.
Which one is he looking at? Number 70. Did I show it or is it up? No, it's not up. Where is it?
MT's going to bring your Silver Surfer 4 and Trollfire, your ASM 70.
Troll, can you come up some on that?
And then JT is going to take your Journey into Mystery. You showed it.
I know, I'm looking for
He's
it.
asking you to come up, you bum.
Where did I put that? Oh, it's right here. Right. What's up with the Journey into Mystery?
JT is going to take that.
All right.
So he's Trollfire is saying 150 for the ASM 70.
I'll go 160. That's a hell of a deal on that book.
160. All right, and then we are overtime, so we're gonna go into your auction. What do you got?
All right.
You said Daredevil.
Yep. $1
right.
start.
How much?
$1.
Okay.
Number 11.
All right. Trollfire is gonna take your 160, or take it for 160.
Okay.
All right. $1 start, guys. We are gonna reset that clock because we did run over a little bit because there was offers. So there we go.
This was I think it was a 5.5. 6. I got 6.0 on it, but I'll just say it's a 5.5.
Yes. Hit that like button. What's up, Crystal? Thanks for stopping in and hitting that like button. Appreciate you.
Have another Journey in the Mystery here, number 107. Anybody else interested in that?
We're at $1 to David Anderson.
Got some spine issues there, but it's
We're at
Okay,
5
lower
to MT.
lower grade book here.
Replace, can you highlight for a second? I need to use the restroom. Okay.
You can see there's a line here. There's some spine ticks in this line.
Man, didn't you have this slabbed?
Yeah, I have it slabbed.
Is this the organizer again?
I don't remember. Yeah, so.
I know MT, he's a big fan of the organizer. It's his favorite criminal, so he's in at 9. Ed Craze missed the SS4 bin. You have a Silver Surfer, a something with an SS.
Yeah, I'm selling that for 2,000.
Okay. Well, David Anderson is in it. I'm assuming David Anderson. I'm hoping that's a a $10 bid. I'm assuming. John T needs an organizer. E-Bum went poop ... monkey. I don't know. MT collects Trapper Keepers. So right now, I believe we're at $10 to David Anderson. And I seriously, I wish I knew you were selling that first Kitty Pride. Ugh. I
And now-
literally just
No, sorry.
a lot of people in the chat tonight, Teresa. They're going crazy.
These dang trolls.
All right, I gotta go pull some books for my next round.
All right. JT's in at 11. Trying to stay tuned because I got something to show you, you bum. "45 seconds left on the clock.
What you got, Teresa? What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you something
Something special?
something different that you guys don't usually see on the channel. So how's that?
Starting at $1?
No. This is not. All right. We got
Counting it
about
down. Here we go.
5 seconds left. We are going to go into overtime though.
Yeah.
Count your underwear.
Yes, it's my underwear. Yes, that's what it is.
Scented underwear.
Scented, yes. The scratch and sniff kind. Yes. All right, 60 seconds. It is about to get real. That's exactly it, Spinner Rack. So.
We got John T at 11.
Yep, JT is at 11 for a Daredevil. I can't believe it.
People love Daredevil. There's a lot. I got a lot of it.
Ew, control fire. That's gross. All right. We are going to go ahead and drop our end line. There we go. It looks like JT's going to steal this one for $11. Ed, that was nuts. Crazy, good sir.
Add it to your pile, JT.
There it is. All right, Tyrannus, you pretty much guessed it, but I do have one to show you. I'll show you this really quick. This bad boy right here, limited to 240 pieces, less than some comic books right there. So I just picked that one up. That one is PPG or, price value, whatever, $1,000 right there.
Nice.
So like, you make fun of us having pops and stuff like that, but I promise you, like, there's, yeah. So this one right here is a $300 pop. I mean, I can keep showing you all kinds of ones that are, you know, there's another $300 pop.
Did
There's
you break
another.
into somebody's toy store?
No, this is my house. So
I've never seen it. It looks nice.
yeah, this is my pops area. But hey, I'm just telling you, like, look this one up. I promise you, it's $1,000. Just this one right here. Toy Tokyo, New York Comic Con. So, but all right, we're gonna go ahead and get back onto the auction. What's up, Mike? So, Tyrannus makes fun of pops. I'm just saying, like, you want to make fun of pops? Here they are. So,
All right, this is going to be a $5 winner's choice. On A, we have Uncanny 160 newsstand, 166 newsstand, 240, 241,
Those look familiar.
248, 257, or 257,
that's worth some money.
267, 269, 274, 282, 283. So first Ilyana Rasputin as a child or some shit. There's so many firsts with her, it's hard to.
I hope you know the difference between a child and an adult.
I know, but there's so many different variations of her in these books. First Lockheed.
All of a sudden, Chris Hansen will show up at your house.
Yeah, I missed that show. That show was fucking hilarious.
It's on YouTube. He's got his own show and he's still doing it on YouTube.
Oh,
What?
really?
Oh yeah.
Man.
He just caught the guy from Black Lives Matter trying to.
Shut up.
Yeah, dude, go on YouTube.
Well,
Go,
Do I just search up Chris Hansen?
yeah.
Type
Do
in
we?
Black Lives Matter.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find this now.
Me and my wife used to watch that show all the fucking time.
Dude. That's it.
Yeah, To Catch a Predator, man. So you're here to hang out with a 12-year-old girl with wine coolers and condoms. Yeah, just in case we get thirsty.
That's why you always bring a Bible with you in case Chris Hansen shows up. You're like, thank God it's Chris Hansen. I was coming to save some souls tonight.
Wasn't it Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Oh, dude, it was all kinds of weak shit.
Remember he caught the same guy twice? It
Yep.
was the same dude. He was at McDonald's, like they arrested him in a McDonald's.
Do you know why they took the show off TV?
Well, I would assume because people were probably suing over that.
No, because the last guy that they caught on air was a fucking
Killed
cop.
himself. Didn't he kill himself?
Yeah, he was a cop that killed himself.
Yeah, that's right. Hey man, shout out.
Zima. Fuck yeah. It was like Zima's well, what the hell's that? It looks like Kool-Aid. Oh, Mad Dog 2020.
Oh my God.
A pizza.
Rotten.
Ooh.
Maybe it was a governor. I don't know. It was somebody that should not have been. Well, none of them should be doing it, but
I remember the one time a guy showed up with a bunch of comic books that he got as a buyer's choice from Paul's Comics. It was really embarrassing.
I found these all myself, sir. I think I bought one book off of Paul, and I still have it.
Oh, nice. Dude, Paul just hooked me up. He picked me up a huge book at the Dallas Truck Show this weekend.
The truck show.
Yep, the Dallas Truck Show Expo or whatever.
It's not a real big
Oh
book,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah. It's a great book, dude. Scott
Campbell doing the X-Women.
Oh yeah, yep.
Booty Warrior episode was crazy. Oh my god.
Oh, these are all newsstand?
Most of them.
Wow. Oh, so far all of them.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, dude, yo, what grade is he? What grade is he?
These are not like, I wouldn't slab these, but they're not like beaters.
It doesn't matter because that book right there is a really expensive book in high grade.
It's got a couple ticks.
Hmm.
So direct, and then back to newsstands. So there's 3 direct and the rest are newsstands. That's why I started them at $5. Like these aren't books I would get graded, but they're not like ratty ass copies.
That first Jim Lee in a newsstand could be worth a lot if it's like even just like a 9.0. That one right there, boom, E. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, that can be pressed out.
All right, guys, we are going into overtime. We do have multiple active bidders. So here we go. Overtime clock has started.
I mean, that'll press out, but you'll still have the brakes.
Yeah. Oh, is that the back? All right.
Yeah.
Did I buy 5 issues a month of that book? Hoping for a 9.8.
I started it what I paid them at. $5 is what I paid for each one of these.
Oh yeah, they're great books.
Oh, I don't sell the good stuff, Mr. On there. You start small and then you upgrade, man.
Right.
Oh, all right, you got it. I told you that was a clean ass book for not having a board in the bag.
That's insane. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and drop that inline. Timer has expired. So, Dark Danger Zone, you have first dibs. So, $9 a piece to them.
A, B.
Get
right,
K
A,
too. Don't forget
B,
K.
C, D, I, and J.
Oh, yeah, you definitely should get K. That is a key.
So we
Just buy them all.
Anybody want E, F, G, H, or K?
They're all keys.
I don't see an 11 from JT.
E
First Mandarin.
and K. All right, no, everything but the direct. You sons of bitches.
Okay, so Skyland wants the E and the K if you have that. You
Got
those
them
for
right
that?
here for him. So just for people that don't know, this is the first Psylocke is Lady Mandarin. The first time she uses a psychic knife.
Right.
This is the debut of Jubilee and how everybody knows her, the trench coat and the khaki shorts. This is the third Gambit.
right.
And this is the first time Rogue appears in her Savage Land costume.
All keys.
F backup from Trollfire. There you go. Trollfire wants that.
So Trollfire wants that one. So I have these two left at $9 each.
All right. Nice
Break
pickup.
these down.
All right. What is this guy?
Okay,
All right.
so
Just really quick. Hold on, replays. Hey, Tyrannus, here's my other part of my collection that nobody sees ever, so because I don't show it off, so anymore. So there we go.
Him?
Him.
Not part of the collection.
Sell it quick. $1 start.
Dude,
Yes, Hazu, all sodas. Yes, those are all sodas.
So I pulled down 2 long boxes, and I'll let the chat pick. It's either going to be Fantastic Four, neither are modern, or Thor. You guys pick.
FF.
FF. We got one FF. And the... All right, if it's FF, it's FF. I don't care. All right, let's do FF.
Hazu, I have all of the chases that exist. I have all of them.
Say that the Fantastic Four movie is going to be over 3 hours.
What?
Yep.
All right, here's the first chunk of FF. I'll pull out.
Yeah. These are this whole room is full of sodas. All of them is crazy. Yes, all of them is crazy. Crazy dollar amounts. Sorry.
All right.
Guys. Sorry.
Every book. Look, I didn't grade them, so these have all just been sitting in boxes up top. $1 a piece. Every dollar another book comes in. I don't.
All right, starting bid.
So
$1.
$1.76.
$1 starting bid, guys.
$1 increments. I'll just keep bringing them in. I don't care. I don't care with the keys. I don't care. $1.79 would. Okay, so $2 that came in. That is $1.79. At $3, $1.83 came in. At $4, $1.84 came in. Oh, this is next one's a key. At $1.85, I believe that's a key. It's all FF. $1.85. I'm pretty damn sure that's a key. All right, so these 5 are in for $5. Throwing it $10. Another
It's
book.
the first Agatha Harkness brother,
Okay.
Nicholas Scratch.
So $1 a book. Throw in, get to $6. Another 10. Okay.
Can you
So
hear me?
192 is in.
Yeah, we hear you, Michael.
Okay.
Was that Michael Presses?
It was.
I thought it was. 193 is now in. I got more 193s I got to get rid of. 194 is now in. Uh-oh, wait. Is that a Whitman? That's a Whitman. All right, is that 10 books?
We're at 20. Keep grabbing, Tom.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, those 8 are in. That's a Whitman. $9, $10, $11. Same book multiple times. Oh wow, nice book. $12. Nice Doom cover. Bunch of them. That's your $13. $14. Got a bunch of them. $15. $16. $17. This one's a little bit beat up. $18, but it's only $1. This one set. Oh, number 20 is dope. Number 20 is dope. $20. So they're all in.
Woo!
That's into. That's into. Not high grade, but not low grade. They're all in. $20. Come on, guys. You gotta be kidding me.
Line slide. Good job.
The 11th appearance of the organizer. All right, so there's 20 FF books here for $20. That's what we're
One
gonna
more. One more.
I'll keep going. I got more. I got a whole long box.
You're at 21.
Okay, then 21 will be
I
this
got
one.
22.
That's in now. Oh, 22 will bring that one in. I believe that's second appearance. I believe. All right. So now I got to bring 3 more in. That one's in. That one's in. That one's in. $25. A stack of fantastic. Dude, these books are easily $5 a piece. Easily.
30.
Can we get? Oh, we're not going to get over 25. All right.
No, Troll Fire's at 30.
All right. Can I get like a 3-minute clock?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm being a bum.
All right, 30. All right, 219s in. Now we're going to start getting into Marvel values, stamps. 220s in. 221s
What a
in.
midget! Oh my gosh.
22s in. I think that's a key.
Yeah.
A lot of these are directs. These are 6% directs as well. I think you guys could, dude, look at it. A stack for $30. Please don't let these go for $30. All Fantastic Four, dude. This is what happens when you do not prepare and you just say, yeah, I'll jump on the show. You start pulling out long boxes. These
We
are
don't have a
all
clock,
in.
MP.
30 Fantastic Four books for $30. It's like a huge chunk of the friggin' run.
35.
But I'm not. No. I'm not throwing. Tacoma, you can take your bid back. I'm not throwing any more in right now. I mean, these are. You can either keep your bid. Same with UMT. I'm not putting any more in right now. There's.
So now they're bidding on these 30 books.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's 30 Fantastic Four books.
Yep, they say they're good.
I would imagine. I mean, these
They're
are
at 45.
easily $5 a piece.
Now, Herbie the Robot, you just passed it.
No, I don't. No, not in this. No.
Yeah, I thought that was Herbie in that one.
No. I know what that one looks like. I sold my last extra one to Edwin.
It is a steal. This is a very big steal, guys. So we're at $45.
30 books, man. 30 Fantastic Four books.
That's a fantastic stack.
For real. Are you kidding me?
It's fantastic. Yeah, there's your big book right there.
Well, that Galactus book is no joke.
No, it's not. And then Dark Off.
You said Dark Hawk?
Dark Off.
Oh. Plays the Dark-
Herbie, missed opportunity.
You got that Doom.
Yep.
That one. 199. It's right before 200.
We got
Herbie
10
is not-
seconds on the clock.
Herbie's not in here.
All right, guys, we are going to go into overtime. Here we go. Overtime clock is starting right now.
That book alone, $20 book. That's not a cheap book anymore either. That's his second appearance. $30 Fantastic Four books. A lot of this is John Byrne too, man.
They're at 50.
What's the issue numbers? Between 176
There you go.
and 224, 30 books. The 176 Dude, I have not cracked any of these open. These sitting in a box for like 3 or 4 years. 179. These are all my extra copies. 183.
I got Thundra in that one.
184 is 205. No, 205 is not in here.
Mark Taylor's double covered. Arnold Value.
206. No, 205 is in there. Yeah, 205.
Somebody underbid.
MT, you're killing me. 211. 212. 210. 210's in there. No 211. That's the first appearance that you're looking for is 211. It's not in here. But 212 is in there. And you know what? I cannot promise. Oh, come on.
We need to put an underbid because the timer's already
All right.
up.
All right. End line's coming in. Oh, shit.
Hey, did you check to see if they had Mark Jewelers?
51.
The grade on 205, I can only tell you by the front cover. It's probably like a VF minus. No, there's no, I can't imagine there's any 9.8 candidate.
For $2 a book?
Yeah, dude, I just pulled them out of a box. I just
This
have a long box.
is in Bedrock, MT.
Yeah. I have a long box of Fantastic Four sitting here. Oh, no.
Yeah, 1.5 now.
Well, those three.
55. He's outbidding himself.
Good. A giant stack. A lot of John Byrne stuff in here. Jack Kirby Sigs. Nope. I will tell you, though, a lot of these came from the same collection where I pulled all those Mark Jewelers out of, the collection that I bought from that mailman that worked for, it was a veteran. And these have not, I have not looked through any of these. I mean, these are all, I got a stack over here of doubles that I didn't sell from it. It's just a stack of books I pulled out of a long box.
He hasn't even checked them, guys, so they
I
might
haven't
be
even looked at it.
ones. You never know.
Checked any of them.
There could be money in there.
All right, guys. The timer has expired. I'm gonna. Oh my
56.
god! Full fire. All right, 30-second clock. Here we go.
Oh, Tacoma folded.
Yeah, but
Josiah
MT
feels it at the end.
MT's still in though.
MT's thinking about 205.
He is.
He's looking at his
30 Fantastic Four books. Not even $2 a book. Unbelievable.
They could be Mark Jewelers.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that end line. Here it comes. There we go.
Wow, really?
Nice pickup, you bum.
Collectible oddities. Just the sheet of hair.
All right, Troll. You just got a giant stack of Fantastic Four. These are all the doubles. All right, that's cool. Not even $2 a book. Tricks.
Nice. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Michael Pressa. What you got for us?
Hey, guys, I got a waffle still going. Fantastic Four, number 19, 3.0. First appearance, Rama Tut. Full page ad for X-Men number 1. Jack Kirby, Stan Lee. Got like 13 spots left, $15 a spot. Give me $25 start.
All right.
Timber Chills number 2. The first time they go to the Supernatural, they were doing science fiction in issue number 1. and all the Marvel titles at that time were super science fiction. This is the first supernatural story start. Got a Robert E. Lee story in there. Knight Rider #2 with the first tarantula. And Knight Rider #3. Fighting the cougar off. Saying no to cougars.
What are the grades?
They're meh. This one is not. It's a eh. Six.
Mike, how was the big truck show in Dallas?
It was cool. It was good. I don't think they're gonna let Paul back in.
Dude, he called me like 4 times from the show. He's so
yeah.
fun.
I think I was there when he called me. This one is probably a 7. Let's see if I can get closer. John Cena was pretty cool.
Oh, did you meet him?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Did you get a picture with him?
Nah, no pictures. He shook my hand. He said, "Fuck Paul." He said,
Have you watched?
"You can't see Paul." This is your highest grade book. This is probably an 8.5, except for that little thing right there, knocking down to an 8.5. What are you saying, Bree?
I said, have you washed your hand yet?
No, sir.
All right, you're like an 8th grade boy. Just
This is your highest grade out of all of them. At 35, I'll throw this in. Second appearance of Beta Ray Bill.
Knight Rider 3 and VF Plus is a $20 book, guys.
MT, I know. These are from 79. No, gotta be earlier than 79. 73. I think it's 73. Well, this Knight Rider is becomes one of the Ghost Riders, the early Ghost Riders. Yes, okay, 75. Neil wasn't that old, but old enough. At 35, I'll put in the 4 book. 35, this comes in.
There's 3 books included right now, but 35 will add in the 4th book.
With this one being our highest grade out of the 3, even with that issue right there, still puts it at 8.5. Spine looks good. This one's your 6.0. Little dog ear on that corner, but not as bad as what you would find in some stores. and not one on the top like you would find at the stores. You would definitely find a bunch of dog ears.
Which stores in particular?
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, 35. That puts us in overtime because that hit was right at the end of the clock.
All right, putting this in.
So you get me in this room, and then I start playing around with all my toys and crap, and not paying attention to the auction. All right, 15 seconds left on the clock. Is anybody going to tell Brian Clover? All right, going to go ahead and drop that end line. It looks like Brian 12 is going to take this lot for $35. Nice pickup, Brian.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, please hit up Mr. Pressa on IG. His Instagram is scrolling on the bottom. If you guys have seen anything that the buyers have put up this round, please make sure you guys message them on Instagram, make them an offer they can't refuse. We're going to do a little bit of housekeeping, and then we're going to move on to the next round. So every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, you guys can find us over here at the Astonishing Auctions, slinging comic books. So make sure you guys tune in for the regular channels, or the regular shows, excuse me. And then you guys can see MT. I think this was last week's thing, but you guys can see the arena and the Astonishing Comic Group and what they bring, what they want to talk about for the week and all that fun stuff. It's a great little show to tune into. It's about an hour long, so make sure you guys tune in for that. Also, if you guys are interested in joining the Patreon program to help us keep our lights on, you guys can go ahead and sign up for the Patreon if you guys haven't already. Here, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link so you guys can join if you guys are interested. And big, huge shout out to everybody that has signed up to keep the lights on. So thank you guys. We couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you again. You guys, we also have a pop-ups coming up. This was already there. All right. So this weekend, coming up, we got the Vintage Comic Auction on June 7th on Saturday night. So please make sure you guys are tuning into that. You guys can get gold, silver, and bronze and some rare stuff that you wouldn't necessarily find on a normal auction. So make sure you guys tune in for that. Also, we've got the whale auction coming up on June 14th. That is a Saturday night. Please make sure you guys mark your calendar. You'll find key books, grails, and white whales. So some amazing books, all starting at a minimum of $100 starting bid. Also, if you guys haven't, go give Madhouse Comics and Collectibles a sub over on their YouTubes. They sell comics every Monday and Wednesday right now, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So if you guys are interested, go on over there and support our brothers. If you guys are wanting to sell, if you guys have a lot of comic books and are interested, please make sure you guys hit up MT on the Instagrams and show them everything you guys have got to sell. So before we start the next round, if you guys missed it last round, it was hashtag IRWT. So hashtag IRWT. We're going to run it one more time for Mr. Robin Roberts Waffle. We do have one more spot to give away, guys. So hashtag IRWT. If you haven't already,
Do it now.
I know I should just do it.
Oh, do the hashtags. There it is. There's something. There we go.
And Trollfire got a spot because he knew what IRWT means. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. All right, guys. I am going to run this. Here we go for a waffle spot. Good luck, good luck. Good luck to all the bums out there.
Roger W.
W. All right. Congrats, Roger W. So you have earned yourself a waffle spot, the last waffle spot.
It's done. It is done. It is done.
Woo!
The names. I'll send the names in a bit.
Perfect.
So I don't have a waffle to hawk right now. We can just move on to some buy it nows. What do you say? I have a Moon Knight number 30 direct edition Werewolf by Night story in a 9.8. I had this in my shop for $230, but you can buy it now for $170. Moon Knight number 30 Werewolf by Night story, 9.8. $170. Oh, anybody ever heard of the last Craven story? Well, we have a Web of Spider-Man 31, a Web of Spider-Man 32, a Spectacular Spider-Man 131, and a Spectacular Spider-Man 132. I have all these marked down to $60. You're trying to get your Craven on. There you go.
$60.
$60. Did you see the Moon Knight number 30 Werewolf by Night story to 9.8?
Oh, bro. What? Dude, do you know how hard that is to get that Sienkiewicz cover in a 9.8?
170, you can have it. I marked it down from 230.
That is almost impossible to get a 9.8.
Well, that's the one you showed with Spider-Man earlier.
Yes.
I have that 9.8 signature series.
Ooh, by Platt?
Yep.
Oh, you dirty dog, dude.
That one you won't see on here for sale. I also have a little Fantastic Four lot here. Fantastic Four 352, first TVA.
Yep.
Fantastic Four 353, first Mobius.
Mm-hmm.
And Fantastic Four 358, first Power Scroll. Sorry. You can have all three of these Fantastic Four keys for the movie that is coming out for $30. $10 a piece. All right, this is an unusual one. I promised I would show it. Does anybody know what this is?
Tyrannus guessed that. He said it was a mystery box, a black mask mystery box, I want to say.
It's not really a mystery box. This was a local comic shop day secret box set. But then they tell you everything that's in it right there. So it was full of select variant covers. Young Terrorist number 1. We Can Never Go Home number 1. That's a great story, by the way. Some kids go to rob a bank and then things just go crazy. Liberator number 1. Ballistic Volume 1. So this is a trade paperback with a variant cover. And Gob Killer Volume 1, another trade paperback with a variant cover. Plus a poster, a sticker, a pen, and a collectible card. This was from 2015. So you can have this box for $80. Some great stories in here, all with variant covers, still sealed. I have another Mark Spears set. This is Space Ghost 1, Space Ghost Foil 1, Space Ghost Virgin Foil 1. $75 for this set. Mark Spears is still hot. Don't be shy. I'll show this one more time. This was the Vampirella 666 Shikari, limited to 500 copies only. This is the only one I have for $35. And for an auction, I'm going to do another buyer's choice. This time we're going to go at $8.
All right.
$8.
Oh, man.
Is it quite as cool as Maddie? I don't have any black lights on. I don't have a cat in the background.
Right?
But we're going to do a girly book by buyer's choice. Ready?
Yep.
On A, Jungle Fantasy Secrets #1, dinosaur cover. A lot of these have some redaction, so. Jungle Fantasy Secrets #3 on B, dinosaur cover. Jungle Fantasy Secrets #2 on C. Are they riding velociraptors? That's no bueno. Then we have Gun Honey Heat Seeker Combustion #1 Photo Virgin variant cover on B. Then we have Web Witch #1 on E. Tape is not working. Yeah, they slide in the book a little bit. That one did. Yeah. Web Witch #2 on F. Bigger pieces of stickers here because these are more graphic. This one's very graphic. #3 on G. Then I've got a Lady Death. This is the limited edition sparkly cover on H. Lady Death #1. Platinum cover, I think they called that. This is Web Witch issue 1, the gold foil limited edition cover on I. This is The Ravening #3 on J. This is The Ravening #4 on K, and I love this cover. It's a wraparound. It's nuts. The other side is crazy. And this is The Ravening #1 on L. This is old cover price on these books from many years ago at $8. So they'd sell for more than that now for sure. Here's Helena #1 on N. This is Helena #2 on N, and she is healthy. And this is Helena #4 on O. And oh my God, it's a wrestling cover. Do you have a back room in my shop with saloon door? No. These stay in a drawer. They're not on display in the shop. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's really graphic. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 books. Just starting at $8, and you get your choice.
Trophy, I don't know about that. That's kind of debatable there.
These are not smut. This is art. Well, that's the one that slid a little bit. Yeah, that's all right. You don't see the part you're not supposed to see. There we go. Got it.
I mean, you better be careful because we don't want to get kicked off here.
Nah, it's all right. I got the big pieces of tape where it matters on these.
MT would kick our butts.
So this one is hilarious. I had to cover a lot of stuff. I didn't even see his finger. I'm into it for the art. Yeah, and I only read for the articles, right? Very soon, I will have a lot of incredibly rare heavy metals for you guys to oogle over. But right now, I need to sell you some of these. And if you're on the fence, I will tell you which ones you should definitely get. You should definitely get this one, this one, this one. It's cool, but you can skip that one. Okay, whatever. Sure. You have to get this one. This one's like a $20 book. This one's probably a $20 book. This story is insane. Get these 1, 2, and 3 because it's crazy. And this cover, when you wrap it around, you won't believe it when you open it up. That's the rest of that story. So there's like 6 of them in here. It's going way cheap. You should grab them.
Nobody's bidding on this. It's crazy.
Hey, I mean, maybe only Maddie's got the magic sauce for these. I got to put the black lights on and
I guess so.
little Barry White music. You'll never find.
That's probably what he does in the background.
Naked girls riding dinosaurs.
You don't have the condoms.
Actually, I do have them. I did the same Kickstarter he did to get those.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that M line, guys.
All right, there were lots of great deals in those buy it nows, so you guys need to hit me up and grab some of those. Those Craven Spider-Man books, first appearances in the Fantastic Four. What else did we have in there? I don't even remember. Oh, and that Moon Knight Werewolf by Night 9.8. That's a good book.
Hey, I knew that if we did the hashtag long enough, somebody was going to show up. Did y'all see who showed up this last round?
I did.
I did. Y'all see this?
Right. Here's the joke, and then we'll be moving on. This one's fitting for this round. What's the difference between a vitamin and a hormone? What's the difference between a vitamin and a hormone?
I don't take vitamins to get extra hormones. I don't know.
I don't know how to make a vitamin.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Got him.
All right, guys, let's go
See you next
ahead.
round. Right.
Look at this. We did it.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
I knew it. I knew it. If we did it long enough, somebody was going to show up. I knew it.
Unbelievable.
I knew
Yeah, I thought Captain Saban was leaving, so I had to jump on here because I thought Captain Saban was leaving. So I had to. Then Mike showed up, and then I said, I don't have to go. I jump on there and try to sell some books nobody wants.
Oh my goodness. People want books, but it's not your turn. We're just going to introduce.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. We will see you soon. All right, let's go on over to Mr. S. Drifts.
Hey everybody, I'm here. Everybody's showing off Funkos.
I know, sorry. Ooh, there we
Signed
go.
by the actress who plays Nami on the next Netflix show.
Nice.
Verified. So that's about 300. All right. Huh?
I mean, those are amazing. So that's amazing. That's what I was like.
Oh,
We all have some crazy collectibles, you guys. Not all of them are comics.
Yeah, not all of them. I got a lot of stuff. Not all of them are comics. Let me see if I can bring one down. A Franzetta. But it's not a comic.
I have some sex toys I can show you.
Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of those. Courtesy of Troll Fighter.
Rowan.
Franzetta cards. Limited edition. Hologram.
Frank.
All right, so Tyrannus said there was a one on eBay from Australia. They put the name wrong, but it's Australia, and you got to pay a tariff when it comes in. So, but the bottom of theirs, you can see on mine, it's good, but on their bag, if you look at it, it's broken. So I don't even know if it's creased or not there. Mine's a near mint. That candidate, $100 still. $100 for this one too. Exquisite Corpses, Shabina. $20 for First Devil Man in Comics. Ed was gonna get with me, but if somebody wants to steal it before Ed gets with me, Captain America, 115, 150. Needs a cleaning and a press. $30 for Avengers 59, first Yellow Jacket, mid-grade. Mighty Thor 161, $30. $80 for Response on 251 print run, signed by John Boy. Then I got two more buy nows here. I got a Spider-Man #1, the Art Adams variant, $15. High grade condition. Then I have Spider-Man Reign #1, $80, signed by Carrie Andrews. It's the second print. It's COA. Of course, I've got 305 X-Men, 305, $5, direct edition. The Villalobos Power Girl #11, San Diego Comic-Con 2024, 3,000 print run. First appearance of Aquas with a COA. Mighty Thor 362, $5. Edge of Spider-Verse, Gwen Stacy, the Trini cover, $8. First Chasm, Spider-Man 93, and a VF condition, $10. $10 for this one. The X-Men 150, Magneto's Origin Told. X-Men and the Micronauts #1, $10. Get that glare out. So that's what I have. Oh, I have one DC book, a 12 center, Secret 6 #1. I will do $15 for this one. It's like a mid-grade. So it has the first appearance of the Secret 6. And that's what I have. And I'm going to do an auction. I'm going to start this off 200. This is price to sell, basically.
200?
Yep, 200. Price to sell. 9.8 Infinity Gauntlet #4. Signed by Jim Starling. White pages. .8 white pages. Jim Starling.
Oh, nice.
200. Price to sell.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with this book.
God, no. Please, what is that? Don't tell me.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't do a dollar start on this one. It's not a raw book.
I mean,
Not a George Perez signature, is it?
No, Jim Starlin.
Yeah, I didn't think it didn't look like it from here.
No. Signed it right there in a good spot where you could see his signature.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. So if you want to look up the notes, that's the code.
They're
right
gonna have
there.
no notes.
Because it's 9.8. But it's a beautiful cover. Iconic. Thanos, come and get me. .8. I don't know. I don't even think I should show the back. It's a 9.8. You all know the condition of what 9.8 is. $200. Take it now. So. Let's see. What do... Could do this one for 80 if somebody wants it. 9.8 Duke number 3 Petrius variant cover. $80 buy it now. White pages.
Ed Crazy's in at 200.
Ed Crazy's knows the value of this book. Plus it's signed by Jim Starling. Since Maddie is not here, how about 150 for this? 9.8 Power Hour number 2. Number 4 of 30 print run. Chikari. Snow White. 9.8. 150. Buy it now. Foil. Yes, it is foil. Foil full naughty tattoo. $150 for the Power Hour. Snow White.
CC's gonna take your Snow White.
All right, good grab, CC.
Yeah, that was a smart buy. Very smart buy.
You won't be disappointed with that art. All right, so right now we have Ed Craze in the lead for 200 for a 9.8. Infinity Gauntlet number 4. Thanos on the cover. A key for this issue is because a lot of people died. Let's see what I. Looking into my slab box here. $350 I can do. It's a 9.0 Uncanny X-Men 268. Triple sign. Chris Claremont, Scott Williams, and Jim Lee. Direct edition. No, CC, your shipping's already covered.
All right, guys. Timer has expired. I am going to go ahead and drop that end line. It looks like Mr. Ed Crazy is going to steal this one. Nice pickup, dude.
Yep. All right, Ed.
Very
you
nice.
got it.
All right. So his information is scrolling on the bottom, you guys. If you see anything that he is showing tonight, please make sure you guys hit him up. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Ed Crazy. Ed.
And look what I have up. A signed Starling.
Oh, my goodness.
Master of Kung Fu 17, signed by Starling for 170. 9.6 into. Probably never press and clean. Might be able to get better with it. All right. Go with a big boy. Showed this the other night. This is Aquaman number 11 from 1963. Big Apple pedigree. This is Nick Cardy art. $800.
Nice.
This is from 1961. Adventures of the Jaguar, number 2 for $150. Great colors on that one. Spider-Man 74, Romita, 160, white pages. You can hear some of it in the background. Can you hear it? I don't know when we've seen 2 Aquaman on the same show, but here we go. Aquaman number 41, Nick Cardy, Gen 2 for $80. Got Masters of Kung Fu Annual number 1. From 1976 for $50. How about a Hulk 113, Gen 2, 8.0. Gil Kane, Captain America and the Falcon, number 150. $50. White pages. Golden Age.
Profire is making an offer on your ASM 74 for $135.
Where the hell is that? Can you show it?
I mean, you had to have.
I'll do 145. This one. Let me know. I'll put it off to the side.
Again, you guys, it never hurts to ask. Like, seriously.
So we've got 1953 Bob Powell art. This is pre-code 6.0. Unda, King of the Congo.
Okay, Trollfire's going to take that.
Okay.
CC, he probably won't get to it tonight. That's going to be a discussion for later on.
Thor 152 for 130. Get close. Let's go ahead and start the auction, and I'll show a couple other buy it nows while it's going on. I'm going to start this at 50. Okay. The 9.0. Vader's number 1.
And what's key about this book? I'm not an Invaders fan. You can shoot me now, guys. I really don't collect a lot of Marvel, so I apologize.
I'm not either, because I'm not sure about this this one here because I know the last one that was issued was the Schomburg. I like Schomburg, so that's the only reason why I got that one. But I don't know about this one. Let's see. Oh, this is John Romita art. First team appearance of the Invaders 2.
There we go, guys. First team appearance of Invaders 2. Get in on this. $50 starting big, guys.
Looks a lot like the Golden Age Captain America books.
John Romita artwork.
I have a Harley Quinn #1, signed by Amanda Connors and Jimmy Palmiotti for 100. Yeah, there's a lot of Golden Age where they show the same thing where he's going through planes or saucers. How about Thor 151?
Ooh.
Thor 147. Got a Golden Age Flash, 10 center, Carmine Infantino for 100. They got him on the, you're checking his speed there. $100,000 miles per hour on the meter. He's sure wondering how fast it was.
Ooh.
Captain America 104. White pages.
Dang. That's some good condition, guys. Pick that up. That's a really cool
white.
cover.
Yeah, it's pretty white.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of browning there. Up on the wall, you see we got Hawkeye here, #1. Signed by Adi Granov. I guess that's how you say his name.
If you guys have any questions of anything you guys see in the back wall there, like, ask questions, guys. Feel free. You know what? Ed Crazy's got a lot of stuff, so if you guys are looking for something specific, please feel free to reach out to him.
Yeah, I got a question. Why is it so dark back there?
Put my lights on over there. That's where I keep my midgets.
It's over there,
in that back door back there.
Yeah.
How about the Hulk 149? Do you have a Hulk back there? 149?
I do.
All right. Somebody's asking about it. What you got on that?
I think I must have already showed it because I don't see one back there. Okay, I must have showed it, right? Somebody help me out there. I think I showed that at the beginning, right?
Tales to Astonish 93? Ooh. And then you got to bin the Silver Surfer again.
Yeah, of course. this journey in the mystery.
Nice. All right, gonna go ahead and drop that end line. He might have a Hulk. You never know. Hulk 149. Ed.
Did I show it already?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Tales to
I
Astonish.
may have.
93.
I showed a Hulk 113. I think that was it.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I did drop the end line, so the Invaders is not for sale unless he changes the well, you guys can hit him. Not blah 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 blah. You guys can hit him up on the Instagrams, make him an offer he can't refuse. How's that? There we go. Anything that he's shown in the buy it nows, you guys, he is open to offers too. So please feel free to reach out to him. All right, a Hulk, not the Hulk, Ed. So it's a Hulk 149. So, all right. Show the Captain 104 slab, please. You just showed it. Can you show it again? Ed, are you there? Did you run away?
Are you talking about the 108 up here?
No, the 104 that you just showed, the Captain America.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Can you show that again, please? All right, there it is, Trollfire. There it is. All right. We are going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. X-Men Mike.
This is gonna be it for me. I'm fucking tired.
You're toast.
I see. It's hard work, ain't it, Freddie?
It's gonna be a $5 winner's choice.
Hey, Mr. Mercury.
New Mutants number 3. This is the first cameo of Demon Bear. This is the first Doug Ramsey. Ileana joins the New Mutants in a direct and a newsstand. First cameo of Warlock. First full Demon Bear. First Legion. The Barry Windsor Smith cover. Just Liefeld New Mutants. This is the Death of Warlock, the second print. This is the first Shatterstar and Feral. The first X-Force in a direct, a newsstand, and a third print.
Nice.
All right, Ed Crazies, you got an offer on the screen. Right now, we got $5 winner's choice, guys. Lots of great books here. All New Mutants. $5 winner's choice, guys. Some key issues, some first appearances. Don't sleep on these guys. Everybody's falling asleep. What the heck, guys? Don't run away from us.
I've been up since 4:30.
You've been up since 4:30
this morning.
Wow. What corner?
Wouldn't you like to know? You couldn't afford me anyway.
That's why, you're a champion. That's why you're a champion. We are the champions, my friend.
Yeah, pretty much.
Make your screens in at 5.
Been up all day. Might as well just take me a look. Hey, I watched a good movie last night. Axel Foley. I finally watched that. Beverly Hills Cop 86.
Is it good?
It was 80s action. All the old stars was in there. It was pretty good.
Roman. How
I think-
excited are you? How excited are you for the white T'Challa tomorrow?
I was so excited I almost bought Robin Roberts. That's how excited I was.
Dude,
T'Challa's son tomorrow. I bought. I could just go to. I could go to the LCS and just, hey, give me that book. As long as it's not a variant. I went there today and I said, because tomorrow T'Challa, Empire is coming out tomorrow. Is the Empire Imperial? Imperial's coming out tomorrow. The Absolute Ra's al Ghul is coming out tomorrow. Batman, Absolute Superman 8. I forgot what else. So I went up to LCS today and had her pull all the covers and stuff I wanted and just put that in my box and I can get them tomorrow.
I'm just so happy now that black people will hate woke Disney as much as white people do.
Hey, where is Nostradamus at? Oh, MTO Nostradamus. Teach y'all the book. That's what I call MT. MT always does all the study in there. Where you at, MT? Mister, I do all the study and tell you the books to buy ahead of time. It's all on that Red Guardian. I'm gonna tell y'all the book that's on fire that MT didn't mention. Are y'all ready for this?
Yeah.
MT didn't mention this book. You could have got it cheap, but it's on fire now. 9 O's and up are going 150 raw. The Spectre, Volume 3, Issue 54.
That's DC. He doesn't read DC.
That's the first Mr. Terrific.
Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't read DC.
It wasn't a Red Guardian. He don't care. It wasn't a Russian. He don't care. Or somebody from Canada. He don't care. It wasn't a Russian or somebody from Canada.
All right, guys, we got some New Mutants in. We're in at $5. Winner's choice.
9-8 Mr. Terrific's going for $400 to $500.
Yeah, Roman, you gotta talk to me about stuff like that.
Yeah, MT don't know about no Mr. Terrific. Michael Holt, first Michael Holt. I can't find mine, and I'm really pissed.
What if it's Terry Sloan?
No, it's not gonna be Terry Sloan since you just looked that up down at your phone right now.
I did. I don't read DC either.
All right, guys, I did drop the end line. Maker Scream, Star Scream, what you gonna pick? L, that's it? That's all you want? Is L?
Wow, it was a newsstand, wasn't it?
Yep.
Man, I was looking for a newsstand. I was on the line last night looking for a Mr. Terrific, first Mr. Terrific newsstand. Impossible.
Yep.
Nice pickup, Starscream. Anybody else for backup claims, guys? Please get them in. For all the New Mutants, there's key books, guys. So feel free to get some claims in, do some backups.
I mean, Roman, even before the movie, I couldn't find one at no LCS. Just in for buku years, you couldn't find one.
No, they used to sell them all the time on the Warriors, but now I got it. I'm trying to get another one. I might go ahead and pay the $250 or whatever it is to get another Mr. Terrific.
I don't think they had a low print. It wasn't a low print run, but they just didn't carry that book.
No, he would.
Did you want to say your goodnights, Mike?
Yeah. Thanks for having me on as always, Roman. Suck it. Everybody that pays tomorrow or
Careless Whisper.
I can mail everything out tomorrow or Thursday, depending on when y'all want to pay or whatever. But
all right,
it's always fun. One of these days, I got to get on here when I'm not dead ass tired.
Yeah.
Why are you so tired?
I just worked 12 hours today. I've been up since 4:30.
He was working. Didn't y'all hear he was working today? He was million.
I was on my European tour.
That's
all right. Paul came out today too.
Is he calling you George Michael? What is he calling you?
He calls me all kinds of shit.
That's Boy George.
Hey,
Culture Club.
That's Boy George.
Careless Whisper.
Yep.
Captain Culture Club.
Yep.
Sir Biggie and the Jets.
That's Elton John, dude. That's not.
I'm a bunch of 70s and 80s singers, I guess.
Well, they're all gay. Is what
Hey, we will rock you. That's my man, Freddie Mercury, right there.
Unbelievable.
You know what? I gotta tell you, I don't like the fact that Roman's insinuating that you're a gay rock star. I don't like it.
It's been like this for years.
Hey, X-Men Mike. This is from the guy that got him on his title,
Right?
or him they or something.
Right here, look at.
Unbelievable.
Look at this old broke surfer dude. You know that guy's really only 23 years old. But cocaine's a hell of a drug.
46. I'm not 23. 46. I'm old.
Thanks, Mike, for coming on. We appreciate you. So.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.
Get some sleep, Mike.
Yes, sir.
Got a
Get
lot
some
of
sleep. Yeah. Take some no-dos and go to sleep.
Oh my God.
Bree, you got about 3 more good years.
What?
3 more good years.
Oh.
And everything starts popping and locking, and you're not even on the dance floor.
Yeah. He already feeling.
Oh yeah.
Hey, go get your little sisters and bring them upstairs.
My little sisters.
Yeah, you got two. Don't you live with your 2 little sisters?
My daughters.
Your 2 little sisters. You're 23 years old. Stop playing. He's 23 years old. Those 2 little girls is 2 little sisters.
Oh,
Are you selling? Right?
No, I don't think so. I think Roman jumped in and Michael jumped in. I think I'm good.
Okay.
If you need me next round, I'll definitely jump in.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you.
Jump on over to Mr. Michael.
All right. Waffle's still going. Running real quick. 3.0. First appearance of Rama Tut. Becomes Kang the Conqueror. $15 a spot.
How many spots you got left?
13. I think I last counted 13. Saw Mr. T at the Dallas Comic-Con this weekend. We tried to get him to do the should have fooled you ain't no fish. But he chickened out. Give me a $15 start. Married with Children, it has the poster, but it's not attached. I can't find one with the poster attached. So
all right, Spider-Flint's gonna get a spot, and then I'm also gonna get a spot.
thank you. This one is the blank UPC, Ed O'Neill, photo variant, Al Bundy. All 3 for 15. And another 10, I'll throw in Jenna Jameson, number 0, or number 3, sorry. Number 3. Greg Horn, with an early Greg Horn, Cade, number 0. There's his signature right there. There's his name right there, Greg Horn, early Greg Horn. For 25 altogether. 30, I put in the nice cover. For 40, I'll put Supermodels of the Rainforest. All proceeds goes to getting us swimsuits. Won't you please give? Right now we're at Married with Children. All photo variant.
It's a little sticky, Southern. You can just clean it. It's fine.
They all good, Southern.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Is he really Troll Fire?
Do not listen to him. I have never performed oral sex on a Democrat in my life.
Oh my goodness. But he is a male prostitute. Just saying, Troll Fire.
Well, maybe once.
Don't forget the poster is included, just not attached.
Oh, then that's you guys. This is an easy no-brainer. $15. Like you guys should jump in on this.
Yeah, I think this one is this one's $10 all by itself with the blank UPC.
Did you see that on his OnlyFans page, Mr. Unknown? All right, guys, $15. Married with Children, great 90s sitcom. I love this show, 80s, 90s.
I think Flint 15, another 10, Greg Horn. $30. I'll knock this down to another 5.
I hope Replays just sticks it to you, Trollfire. That's all I'm going to say.
15.
Sticks it where?
25.
All right, guys, we're at 30 seconds left on the clock. $15.
Everything will be in at 35 with this.
There you go. Is that a signed mark or is that actually part of the book?
It's part of the book.
Wow.
I'll do all in at 35. That's 8 books.
$35, guys. Get in on that. Some great books.
I didn't like how that Supermodels of the Rainforest looks. The Greg Horns are near mint.
Sorry, Troll. I mean, that Married with Children #1 with the poster is worth the $15 itself. Just saying. That's the key right there. But
Yeah, it presents well. Even if you don't tell people or open it up for the poster, I mean, it presents well.
nice.
Like I said, I found 2 or 3 of them in the overall, and each one of them, they take the posters out. eBay's the same way. Not all of them include the posters, and if they do, if you do find one attached, they want a lot of money.
Heck of a deal, guys.
I got one with it attached.
Do you?
Yep.
All right, guys, I am going to go ahead and drop that timer, or the end line. The timer has expired. And Crazies, did you see the offer that Trollfire gave? I missed that. So, all right, Pressa, if you guys are interested.
We're talking.
Okay. If you guys are interested in anything that he's shown tonight, you guys make sure you get him in on that waffle. Fantastic Four, we already know that Raul Tut is going to be is coming to the MCU.
He's a descendant of Reed Richards, so he might show up at the end of the movie. He might show up at the end of the second movie. He might be in the Doom movie.
Yep.
He is a Richards.
So he is coming. So you guys make sure you want to get on that. All right. Well, thank you, Press. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
We're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Roman Curtis. Roman, do you have a lot for us, you bum? Did he fall off? Where is it?
Who are you? And why do you summon me? Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Hey, shut up, fool. You ain't no fish.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Come on, Roman.
All right, now you sons of bitches, you know how I feel.
Hey, shut up, fool. You ain't no fish.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Oh my goodness.
He's all tuckered out.
Look at that. We get him to come on, and then he doesn't come on. What a bum. Roman, you're such a bum. All right. All right, guys, let's do housekeeping really quick, and then we'll jump on over to the next round, and that will be probably... Oh, snap!
Sniper.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
My goodness.
And he's on mute.
Rookie! You're muted.
I think Mike had 5 minutes left. I thought I had 5 minutes to go mess around.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's see here. Which one of these lots I'm going to sell that nobody's going to buy?
You never know.
They're not going to buy. Watch this. I got two of these. This is something I had stashed for a rainy day. Nobody's going to buy these books. But we're going to sell. We're going to put them up anyway, y'all. Y'all ready?
Waiting on you?
Yeah, I know PlayStation. No, but that's where I was at, the PlayStation. Then I looked down. The phone out there is on the channel, and I looked down and I seen the Romans. I had to jump back in here real quick. $200 starting bid.
Oh, snap. Is this going to be a Roman We Trust lot?
Nah, ain't no Roman We Trust lot. That won't work. Only Michael's gonna know these books. Only Michael. I mean, replay, he knows a little something, but So they Marvel books.
Not a whole lot, right? You're not giving them a lot of credit.
What is there? Nova Volume 3, I do believe. They both want 1 in 50s. Now you would have to look these up on eBay to really see how hard it is to get one of them, or get one of them at a decent price, which I don't. $200 for both of them, and they're mint. As you can see, this is from the 5th Nova series, 2014. That is Milano. That's a 1 in 50. That's Nova issue 14. Sam Alexander and Beta Ray Bill. So as you can see, I got 2 of these. I stock these up. Go on there on eBay and see how much it costs to get just one of these. And then you're gonna get, what's my name? My man Dale Mahone? How you say that? Dale
Keown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his 1 in 50. That's issue 15. Beta Ray Bill and Sam Alexander, the 1 in 50.
A Canadian.
So you go in there, you put Nova issue 14 or issue 15 variant 1 in 50. This is Milano. This is McNone. And you put variant there 1 in 50 and see how much either one of these go for.
Yeah, that's the Molina variant.
Yeah, so these were put up just in case whenever they decide to do Beta Ray. These are expensive books. So I got 2 of each. I got 2 each.
I know the first one for sure.
Pro player.
I got,
I have
as you can see, I got 2 each.
That's what he said.
Ah, no, that's not what he said. Roman did not say that.
You know they gonna throw extra on there when I said he might not know these. I said Mike might know these. He might not know these. Now I know Breplay has. I keep forgetting Breplay has a big selection. But some of this stuff in here, the newer stuff, Breplay does know.
Okay.
Mike might know the artist better than Mike. I count on Mike to know the artist. That's what I count on Mike to know the artist.
Yeah.
As soon as he sees a cover.
In a 9.0, that Nova 14 is selling for $200 itself. Right there. In a 9.0 slab on eBay.
That Molina variant, the first one he showed, I know that one for sure.
And the 15 is going in a 9.8 for over $300. You guys are getting both of these for $200. It's a hell of a steal, guys. Woo!
I keep these in stock. I'm sure I don't expect nobody to buy them, but if you can find these out there in the wild, because on eBay, this one is ridiculous. This one you're not gonna get this under 200 on eBay.
No.
And this one, like she said, it's a 9.0 on there. Somebody's asking for 180, a 9.0 slab of this. Somebody's asking for 180. I'm asking for 200 for both.
So 15's that's Dal Keown. That's Dal Keown. I did not realize that was Dal Keown. All right.
Yeah, that's why I count on Mike to help me with my pronunciations of the artists.
Yeah, his variants are outrageous, but they're good. I mean, he doesn't do many anymore.
If you see this book, this is 15. Out in the wild, this is the more expensive of the two.
Yeah.
And both of them got beta ray. Actually, and then there's 13. 13 is Frank Cho. I don't have 13, 1 in 50. 13 is Frank Cho.
I haven't seen those books in a long time.
Yeah,
they're on eBay, but they want ridiculous money for them.
Yeah, Keown. He did the Hulk. He's famous from Pit. If you remember the Pit books, he did Pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are ridiculous when you go look at them. These are two you get. You put them up. You wait on beta ray, and then you might get. That's why I got them put up. I got 2 of each. So if you don't, I don't expect nobody to buy one. But if you don't, I got something else here, just as nice. Michael McCone. I got 2 Michael McCone variants. If you want to see what's up next, well, I'll show you when I go on next.
Sorry, guys, I'm slow on the clock, so we just started the clock. My bad. So, but look them up, you guys. It gives you guys a little bit more time to be able to look these up. Seriously, like $200 for both these variants is a hell of a deal. It's a steal.
I mean, I'll be upset with Teresa.
Why? Because I'm telling her?
For taking so long with the clock. And then Robin, hopefully he's going to sleep. Robin's going to sleep.
Oh, well, Robin's ready for another dad joke. He's got it going. He's ready.
As long as we're here.
Mr. Unknown, the last time when I saw them, they weren't they were expensive, but not nearly.
Yeah. If you can catch them out there in the wild, grab them for $50-$60, and somebody doesn't know what they have.
Yeah,
you grab these. You grab these as quick as you can. Don't go on eBay because you're paying a car note. You're paying a car note to get these off of eBay. So.
And probably not even from the same seller.
Now, all of this is a few of these. Well, no, this one here I can get my hands mixed up. But they all want over $200. Some of them want $350 raw for this one on eBay. You know, so you have to figure out what you want. So. I didn't know the Eagles. I know they do mushrooms. I know the Eagle players do mushrooms.
They don't do mushrooms. Get out of here.
He's passing them out during the parade.
Super Bowl champs, baby.
Hey, he's passing them out during the parade. Hey, look here, man. Hey, Tigers about to beat the Phillies in the World Series.
Well, I hope we go. I hope you don't buy Madden this year because it's got Saquon on the cover.
I'm not getting Madden at all. You're exactly right. I'm not getting mad. I'm just getting the college football. I'm not getting Madden this year because the Eagles on the cover.
Hey, Roman, so they're over there doing shrooms and watching the Doors movie?
Man, they walking out. Hey, they doing like this with the Oxy in Philly while the parade was going on. Like they was pumpkin seeds with Oxy in Philly. The highest city in America, next to Baltimore.
I mean, it is Philly. Would you expect anything less?
Hey, I don't know what the Lions do. Well, I know we got a chance for, the way my World Series Detroit Tigers after they beat Philly in the World Series.
Baltimore is my second favorite city.
See, wait, it's another cracked out town. Another cracked out town.
Baltimore is the best, dude. It's the best.
Oh my God.
Best food, great food, cheap hotels.
I bet you know about the cheap hotels, huh?
I get out to the block.
Sure. Hey, you talking about the short stays?
yeah. I get a 2-hour visit in a hotel.
There you go, my Amazing Spider Flint. He don't stay in nothing. He don't know nothing about cheap hotels. Amazing Spider Flint is 4 seasons only. 4 seasons only.
That's
presidential suites.
Yep.
Baltimore.
Nah, Baltimore's great.
They made a story about the drug dealing in Baltimore. Yeah, they made a show about it.
You ever see The Wire? Yeah, The Wire. The Wire
Yeah.
It's so lifelike. That's exactly what's going on down there.
Oh my goodness.
Goddamn Omar getting shot over a pack of Newports.
That's crazy. Dude.
Oh man. Hey, the Baltimore Crown. I heard the Baltimore Crown is nice though.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe nobody is bidding on these or taking advantage of these.
Oh, okay. Give me that inline.
I'm giving you the
Put these
inline.
ones right back up. For somebody.
Put those away.
If you go on eBay and look and see how much those books but they're running for, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right, I got something for next round.
All right. Hey, I got a joke for you.
Oh God.
You want to hear a construction joke?
Yeah.
I'm still working on it.
Oh my
God. It took me a second and a half to catch that. I like that.
Good one.
All right.
I like that one.
Do you want to do that?
Hey, thanks, Robin, for not buying my books.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go. I got it ready. It's locked and loaded.
Let's do it then.
All right. Everybody see this? Let's just do this. All right, here we go. Here's all of everybody that's on the list, you guys. We have one spot.
Good luck, everybody.
Look at all these bums. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. How many shuffles should we put in?
3.
3. All right. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Good luck, y'all.
What?
No. Did it pause it? Oh my God.
Time to update your Chrome.
All right. Well, we can't do that quite yet. Hold on.
What's that?
That's it. That's it. That's horrible. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to redo this. Type it out again.
No worries. I got plenty to do.
Oh,
Red flag.
Goodness. False start. Yep.
Let's just talk about some buy it nows. You ready?
Yep.
Hulk 181, $1,300. Buy it now. You might know what that one is. Daredevil 80, $25. Buy it now.
I'm sorry, guys.
1953, 4-color, $4.92. Buy it now, $25. T-Man number 21 from 1955 with Mussolini getting punched on the cover. $25. You know you want that one.
Who's that? Testosterone Man?
Huh?
Testosterone Man?
T-Man. The worldwide troubleshooter punching Mussolini. Take that, Mussolini. $25. Joe Palooka, 1947. This is number 13.
Mussolini was never that skinny.
Superman's Girlfriend, Lois Lane, number 10 from 1959. $50. Fantastic Four, number 37. First appearance of Anel, Death of Morat. $120. Caliban, 1 through 7. Garth Ennis, Crazy Writing. $30.
Oh, dang.
All near mint. $30. Only $30. But
What's
wait,
the ticket on the Fantastic Four 37?
I have 140. Grade, maybe a 4. Right here, the cover, it's not ripped, but it is a spine split right at the bottom. Probably about a 4.
All right, here we go.
I was trying to hold it like it froze.
I know. All right, guys. I'm sorry about that. All right, 3 shuffles. Let's do this. 1 shuffle, 2 shuffles, 3 shuffles, and start. Good luck, you guys. I'm sorry.
Clown duck, clown duck, clown. Oh, I see a clown duck.
There's a super duck. And then
There
you
is
do
a
have a
super
question
duck.
on the FF337 grade.
Yeah, I said it was about a 4.
Okay.
Here comes Mary Bomb up from the bottom.
Oh boy.
All the bombs.
There's a lot of bums there.
There's a lot of bums in this duck race. Uh-oh. There's Gangster Duck. This is it. This is the move.
Who's gonna take it?
Here it comes. Oh, I see somebody's hauling duck. Looks like Mary's gonna Larry takes it.
All right, Larry, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat?
Larry had 1 spot. It only takes 1.
That's it.
If I never hear from you, Larry, I'll let somebody know for next week.
That's it.
Larry, hope your friends let you know. This one's yours.
No.
Last couple of bite nows, and then we'll jump to an auction. I have Marvel Comics 1000, 1 in a 50, 9.8. Look at that cool cover.
With Jim Bartell.
They're 120. And finally, coming back to the MCU, you know him, you love him, Thanos number 1. This is the 1 in 100 Virgin variant. Marked down from $600 to $250. 9.8. Thanos number 1. All right. I threw up a lot of great buy nows on that last round. We are going to start this auction at $100.
All right.
We'll know why now. This is Craven, the Last Hunt. Well, it's actually Web of Spider-Man 31, but it's the first part of the 6-part story arc.
Nice to see you, Maddie.
Here is the second part of the 6-part story arc, Amazing Spider-Man 293. Here is the third part of the story arc, Peter Parker Spectacular 131. Here is the fourth part and iconic cover, Web of Spider-Man 32. Here is the fifth part, Amazing Spider-Man 294, and this is Death of Craven. And then we have Peter Parker's Spectacular Spider-Man 132, Part 6. So this is the entire story arc of Craven. The Spider-Man story arc. If you look up the whole set on eBay, it's more than 100. So plenty of meat left on the bone, and you can get a great story spanning 3 different Spider-Man titles. And the movie wasn't bad. I enjoyed the movie.
Oh, yeah?
You didn't like it?
I haven't watched it.
No, it was pretty good.
Waiting for it to go on CBS.
There you go. So not often somebody will put together a story arc set spanning 3 different titles for you. But here you go. It's the entire story.
I see you skipped chapter 12 of Paul's class.
What was that?
Make sure your camera is focusing in.
Yeah, I try, you know.
That's chapter 12.
Chapter 12. I
Yep.
think I was playing hooky that day. Try it again.
I don't blame you. I would too. I think I only took the final on his thing, and I passed with flying colors. I didn't have to attend.
Yeah. I was waiting for field day, but he couldn't get the aircraft carrier.
And then you skip chapter 6 of his class. Make sure all the price tags are taken off the bags.
I don't care.
No, I'm just saying you missed chapter 6.
Yeah. Heck, the price tags already show it's $130. 100 with 2 books not even priced yet. So that should tell you at $100, this is a bargain. I don't think you can buy this set on eBay for $100. I'll go through these.
Not in that condition.
What's that?
Not in that condition.
No. I think the cheapest I've seen this set sell on eBay is about $125 in not good condition.
Mm-hmm.
You want a Lois Lane number 10? I can't believe nobody's getting Mussolini getting punched. In 1955. Bam. Take that and your pasta.
A 70-year-old book.
And then this is a great set.
What is that story about?
It's a kind of a Cthulhu-esque murder.
I don't remember. Avatar put out some weird ass shit at one point.
Well, they got Garth Ennis from 2000 AD. He was writing crazy stuff over there. So.
And Warren Ellis too at the same period.
All right, no real collectors awake left tonight because this is a.
All right, guys, get in on this.
3 seconds, and I'm gonna tell a joke and say goodnight.
And everybody fall asleep. What the hell, man? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the inline. There we go. There it is. All right.
All right. No real collectors. Wow. I didn't know you were still awake, Trollfire. I thought you left. I thought everybody left already because nobody was commenting, nobody was bidding. All right. Last one for tonight. I was talking to my grandfather the other day, and he said, "Let me tell you about the geography of women. So be prepared." This is a grandpa joke, not a dad joke. He said, "Son, when women are 18 to 25, they're like Africa. They're wild, they're unexplored, and they're fertile." He said, "When they're 26 to 30, they're like Europe. They become a little more refined, and they like expensive things." He said, "When they hit 31 to 39, they're like Spain. They're hot and spicy." He said, "When they get to be 40 to 50, they're like Greece. A little aged, but still something to look at." He said, "When they get 51 to 60, they're like England. A lot of history and a little bit of regal quality." He said, "When they get to be over 60 years old, they're like Afghanistan. They've been to war and they're tired of it." I said, "Wow, what about men?" He goes, "Well, men is easy, son. From age 1 to 100, we're like Russia and North Korea. We're ruled by two nuts."
My God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
That's a grandpa joke right there for you.
That it is.
All right, guys, I had fun. If you bought stuff, find me in IG. If you want to buy some stuff but you were too afraid to bid on it, let me know. I got all the good stuff.
Yep.
I mean, how often does somebody throw up this on affordable?
No kidding. I know, right?
All right. Thanks, guys. I had fun. See you next week.
Thank you, Robin. Appreciate you.
Good night.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Mr. S Drift. What's up, Seth?
All right, people. I updated my board.
Oh snap!
So, Mr. Unknown, this is the updated board. So I have a signed Jamie Tindo Devil Deviants number 2 signed. It's got a metal COA. $90. Nothing wrong with the book at all. It's a bit of a square bounce, so yeah, it's a high grade. Wonder Woman number 231, an iconic cover. $60, high grade too. Like in the 9s. Spider-Gwen number 1 variant cover.
Mark Brooks.
Mark Brooks in the style of Alphonse Mucha. $40. Then we have New Mutants number 5, another cover that's first appearance of Elixir, but the cover's amazing. $10. It is a high grade too. It just has one little spine tick right there, but everything else, sharp corners, everything beautiful. Batgirl number 1, first appearance of Cassandra as Batgirl. $20, high grade. All the corners are tight. It focuses. $20. I have a black and white sketch variant. Harley Quinn number 1, Michael Turner sketch variant. I believe. $25. High grade again, needs cleaning. Then we all know what this is. Secret Wars number 7, direct edition, in like an 8.5, $20, just because the spine ticks here that are color breaking. Eerie number 81, a Frank Franzetta cover. I got this as a high grade, $100, like a 7.5. Needs a cleaning, but it's beautiful. Then I have the Grimm's Fairy Tale Showcase Edition 2024, limited to 75, $60, high grade. It's a leather type cover.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's the artist?
I forgot who the artist is. Who sold one before? I believe Robin Roberts sold one before. He might know who the artist is. But yeah, that is my board.
And that Wonder Woman, who did the cover?
They got Nasser and Colette.
Okay.
Spine slide so you can see that it is a beautiful cover.
Yeah.
Sharp corners.
Oh, trapped with the JSA.
Yep. This is the Thing of Bondage cover, according to, I forgot, Key Collect. All right, so that's in my board. Anybody want something from the board or make an offer on something from the board? Because Key Collect has, or yeah, eBay has this one. VG is going for 54.
Okay.
And that's like a 7.5. All right, since it's like, I don't even know how many people here are at this time. 35 people watching. So we're gonna start it at $50. It's gonna be a slab, a 9.6 CBCS, Amazing Spider-Man 365. It is the first appearance of Spider-Man 2099, Origin Retold.
There it is, guys.
$50, and it's an affordable slab. CBCS white pages, 9.6. The Amazing Fantasy 15 cover swipe on the hologram. 30th anniversary issue. Prowler and Lizard appearance. And it looks like if you do break it out, you might be able to get a 9.8 at CGC. The CBCS does grade a little harder, I believe. So if you want a slab, there you go, 9.6.
All right, guys, don't sleep on this. Seriously, this is a hell of a deal. And like you said, you guys could submit it to CGC and get a 9.8 on this.
Yeah, break it out, clean and press it.
Well, right.
Because it does look like it needs a bit of cleaning in some parts.
I mean, a 9.8 of this you guys can sell on eBay for over $200. Just saying.
Yes, that's the first Spider-Man 2099.
Yep.
Yep.
Peter David passing away.
Oh, it's not a newsstand, my bad.
Yeah, this is a direct.
Yeah.
Co-creator Spider-Man 2099.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. Story David Michelin, Tom DeFalco, and Stan Lee. Art Mark Bagley. Cover John Romita. Cover art John Romita. Alright.
Surprised nobody's jumping on this, really, honestly.
It's pretty late at night.
I know, but still.
34 watching. Still got this $80. Spawn 251, signed by John Boy, low print run.
Hmm.
What do I have? Oh, I could do $20 for this buy it now while this timer's going. It's Spy Boy. You get Spy Boy 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Basically the whole run except for 4 and I believe 11. Or is it? Oh, 4 and 13. You get 2. You get the variant on 15 also. You get an extra book. So $20 for Spy Boy. Just missing 4 and 13. So if anybody wants to pick up some Spy Boy or get into it, got almost a full run right there.
All right, guys, get in on it. You guys seen his buy it nows? He changed the board just for you guys.
Yep.
So.
Changed the board, found my Eerie. I was like, I could just sell this. This is high grade copy. Nice sharp corner, little blunt right there, but not that bad. Could be pressed out to be sharper. $100. No spine ticks. Square bound. Look at that. Nice flat book. Franzetta cover. $100.
All right, guys, the timer has expired. If you guys do see anything that he's shown during this round, make him an offer he can't refuse. And this him scrolling down on the bottom. The slab might not be that price later on. So just saying, you guys kind of missed out on that. You sleeping? All right. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Ed Crazies. Ed Crazies, what you got for us, you bum?
All right, well, we're going to start with this Gen 2 Daredevil. This is number 29 for $170. Real nice copy.
Oop. Hello, light.
Then I got a Hulk 116. This is also a Gen 2, so maybe able to get better. Not clean and press for 110. Got another Daredevil here, number 52. This is White Pages 8.0 for 85. And let's see what else you got. We have a Strange Tales 162 for $70. We've got a Spider-Man number 71 for $120.
So green is when he was a bad guy.
What's that?
Quicksilver was wearing green. That means he's a bad guy.
What?
He was the bad guy at first, right? He was part of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. He wore green.
Oh.
You hear that, Teresa?
He was a bad guy. He wore green. He was part of the evil something or another. I'm not an ESM fan, so I can't say yay or nay on that.
I'm sure Michael knows what he's talking about.
I'm sure he does.
Thor 127 for 130.
All right. You got an offer.
I'll go 110. Troll's trying to take away my Italy money.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Tales of Suspense 73. $80. Got one here for Paul. Also a Gen 2. Young Romance. Number 1. The pocketbook. $50.
Rest in peace, Paul. He didn't make it from Dallas.
Oh,
He didn't make it back.
No, he didn't make it back.
Did he get pulled over?
I must have got him.
Did them flip forward doors open up on his truck and he fell out?
Yeah.
All right, here we got a Golden Age, also a Gen 2 for 110.
Nice knowing you, Paul. CB answers your call, CC.
This is what Paul looks like after the accident.
Yep.
All right. Chuck Dixon signed for 75. Pretty badass cover right there. We got time for 2 more. Double Life of Private Strong. This is from 1959. Golden Age. You don't see that one very often.
Nope.
And the last one is the famous Bill Hickok hand. Dead Man's Hand. This is also a Gen 2 Ramita for 190. This is the hand that he played when he was shot.
They've homaged that recently. That cover with like.
That's an underrated book right there.
It's a really cool cover though, but it kind of looks like Donald Trump just saying.
Yes, I think you might have said that once before when I showed it out. Somebody said that.
Yep. Ed, you said 110 for the ASM 71. Troll Fire's countering to 100.
Oh man. Well, it's gonna be one less meal I can have when I'm over there.
Oh.
Man. Make my animals not eat for a day. Which one do you want? This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Paul. 110. It's a badass book.
It's very high grade too.
Hi, Jamie. I don't want to put the pressure on you on live air. Okay, so
all right.
I do have my last auction. Start this at $1.
All right.
This is a Silver Age Captain Savage and the Leathernecks #1. This is, I'll just say it's a 5.0. It's better than that, but.
All right, guys. $1 Leatherneck Raiders. Captain Savage. there's a lot of controversy with some of these anymore because of all the Nazi flags and stuff in these, and
yeah, I saw on the news. I saw on the news today someone up in Washington State. They raided him and they found he had Nazi flags hanging and a lot of weapons and stuff. I was like, damn, they better not never come to my house.
All right, so I live in Washington State, so
it's in the news
today. At my local airport, somebody decided to walk through the airport brandishing a gun, and it shut down the whole airport. So planes couldn't deplane, they couldn't land, all this stuff. The guy ended up getting arrested out by my office, and they detained him for over 2 hours, ran a dog around his car and stuff, and then let him go.
Wow.
I mean, like, it delayed flights and all that stuff. Like, why would you have let him go and detained him for 2 hours? It doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. And it brought the whole police squad.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but there are people like myself that do collect German stuff and all World War II stuff, and German stuff is very valuable. It's basically for money for me, not that I agree with any of that. I mean, I've told people before, if I had a chance to kill Hitler in World War II, I would have killed him myself.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
But the thing is, there's so much politics now. They come in and they raid your house, and then they find. I'm showing right here on the air. When I was on Madhouse for Memorial Day, I showed a Nazi dagger and a Nazi visor. If they found that in my house and they say I'm some kind of Nazi sympathizer, and I'm not. So it's just, crazy.
Wait, what's fake news, MT? Because I have pictures and videos to show what I was talking about. Because I was there. But the other stuff, I'm not sure, because we do have a lot of there's a lot of racist people in this world. It really is. So.
MT, you should be getting those. Right. You have that one, huh, MT?
I'm surprised he's not bidding on this. I mean, listen, I understand, like, why people are against the Nazi flag and stuff, but like, it really does symbolize some of our history that the world's gone through, and I mean, it's part of history. You can't erase that. But now they've turned it into this, racist crap that, like, it shouldn't be tied together, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking out of turn here, but but I guess knowing what they did to all the Jews and stuff, I guess, yeah, it is kind of racist. So, but
yeah, like
anyways.
I said, I would have put the bullet in it myself. But what could you do? The thing is, too, that people collected it. I've been collecting for 40 years, and then times change.
Okay.
I remember you could go on eBay and buy a Law rocket without the round in it. If anybody knows what a Law rocket is, this was used commonly in the 70s and 80s by our soldiers. One-shot use. You pulled it open, you got to shoot it one time, and then you're supposed to throw it on the ground and step on it. Yeah. And those were being sold on eBay. And now, if you got caught with one or you try to put it on eBay, hell, they're coming to your house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so how do you guys sell all that stuff? If you're collecting, World War II stuff or whatever, how are you supposed to be able to collect that?
The big collectors have a circuit, they all know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's or you use your own website. You create your own website. I have my own website.
Gotcha.
But I have the contacts, so if I wanted to push something off her, or they'll come to me if they want to sell something.
Right. All right, guys. MT's in at $5. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. And we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Pressa. So here we go. End line coming in. Well, Trollfire, we all have a different level of collecting. So we all collect different things. So I do have to say, we all. And he says he has 6 copies of that, but he'll take another one.
I knew it. I knew it. Did he really say that?
Yeah.
He did. Okay.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Because, yeah, everything that happened with the USSR and the breakdown of all that, this is bullshit. But, all right, we're gonna jump on over to Mr. Pressa.
All right. Fantastic Four number 19, first Rama Tut becomes Kang the Conqueror. A descendant of Reed Richards, later is Reed Richards' father. I got Elvira, Mistress of the Dark number 3 and number 4, both a 9.6. About $100 each. I'll do both for $150. Nine fours are about 100. These are 9.6s. I'll do 150 for both. Give me a $15 start.
All right. You guys, we got to get we got to get that Fantastic Four waffle filled up for him. Come on, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, I used the money was supposed to go to my daughter, and since I didn't get it filled up, I already had to pay for it. Just paying the credit cards back with it. So this is butt shots.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. These are definitely Trollfire books, right?
Indeed.
All 3 copies.
Oh, there we go.
And just like they form an image with the back cover. All 3 makes one image. 15. Who couldn't use a little butt shot?
Call me the Titty King.
We'll never forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of gun is that?
What's that?
What kind of gun is that last one?
I didn't even know there was a gun.
Oh, yeah.
You see it?
Oh, yeah. Got a nice silencer on it.
Yeah. Mr. Collector.
When are we going to see Dapper Bum back on here?
Yeah, what's up? You got to get a haircut first.
I'll drop this in at 25.
I think she works out.
Lightly. Oh, wow. Full nudity on the I keep doing it back. We'll come in at 25.
Surprised nobody's biting on these. This is definitely troll fire a lot.
He probably bought all the ones that MT has. He's got about three sets.
Troll fire does?
Yep, MT's got 3 sets.
Dang.
Where's Brewplace and Brewfront?
I think they ran away. They're drinking. I'm not sure. Brewplace is probably playing with some of those toys that Trollfire sent them. Oh, come on, Brian 12-ish. I'm sure you've looked up a lot worse.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that was the timer.
All right.
We're going to go ahead and drop the end line. If you guys are interested in those, seriously, hit Michael up. He's got some good girly books, per se. I don't know how to say that without sounding goofy, but... Oh, look at that. Look at those red Sonias. There we go. Nice. All right, awesome. Thank you, Press. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Roman. He's ready to rock and roll. Last seller of the evening. Last guy. Let's get this going. What do you got for us, you bum? You are muted.
There we go. Nah, this one don't want this. Well, the OMAC. One Man Army Corps. Had a couple copies. I'll put some stuff up.
Is that the first issue?
Huh?
Was that the first issue?
Yeah, I got a couple of them. Keep those put up.
Yeah, they were mentioned in the Blue Beetle movie.
Anyway, some Omega, the runs. They tried, because issue 2 had the Hawk in it. Issue 3 had Electro in it.
And that's supposed to be like Marvel's version of Shazam.
Yeah, that's what it was put in like. Alien, or little Shazam, Nova mixed together. This one.
I don't think Kirby did those books, Brian.
Nah, Kirby didn't do these. They go Nitro. Nitro's back. That's the guy that gave Captain Marvel. Oh, this is first food killer. Too. That's when you food killers. Somebody want that.
Oh, well, yeah, you did OMAC. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, he did roll me. Well, I got so many copies of this book. Put those books up. Old Man Wolverine, Old Man Hawkeye, and that is the first cover appearance, and first cover appearance of Old Man Daredevil. And had the Stan Lee thing on it. I'm going through the drawers, seeing what might be available one day. I don't think nobody's gonna want those either. You need those now. I want to sell them. Old Man Daredevils.
You don't want to sell them?
Nah, I'm Old Man Daredevils yet. I think they gonna do old. You know, when we get old as dirt, they gonna do old man, all the old man stuff. Old Man Hawkeye, Old Man Logan, Old Man Wolverine. I mean, Old Man Logan, Old Man Hawkeye, Old Man Daredevil. So, 150 starting bid. Got two Macomb books here.
All
This
right,
is getting. Nobody's gonna buy these.
Nobody? Ooh.
Near mint. Secret Wars #1. You got the regular, and you got both the legacy. That's the legacy variants. Homage to Spider-Man #1, 1990. They're both supposed to be Miles. You know, whenever Miles come out, it could be anything Miles could be hot as fire. So you have the regular and you have the red variant. 150 starting bid.
I don't want to work tonight. Can somebody go in for me?
You gotta go to work.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm crying because I gotta get up and go to the doctor in the morning. You gotta go to work.
Yeah, I gotta go to work for.
Best thing about going to the doctor in the morning, I eat breakfast at the hospital.
Oh.
They got the old kitchen, the old unc back there. He be hooking up the eggs and the sausages and the bacon. I just get a big styrofoam container full of eggs and bacon. I be over in my little corner, eggs, bacon, and orange juice. Then I go to my little appointment at 9:00.
Well, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's old school. That part of the hospital is still a little old school. He got the big thing, the big grill top. He cooks everything on.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, it's just old sauce. I don't eat the sausages. I just want to give me some bacon and eggs. They have biscuits and gravy. You don't eat like you go in there and get an omelet and that. Yeah.
And you're making me hungry now.
Hey. Depends on what hospital. I go there for the breakfast. They cook it fresh. Just bacon, eggs, sausage, biscuits, and gravy.
So you don't go there for doctor's appointments. You only go there for the breakfast. What you're
Well,
saying?
I got an appointment at 9, but I had to get there extra early so I can go eat breakfast for my appointment.
My goodness.
So I get there. I'm there like 8, check in. Then I go 8:15, 8:20. I'm going down to the cafeteria, get my breakfast. Then I go around there to go to my appointment every other Wednesday.
Damn, dude.
So I got an appointment and I had to leave. What time I leave? 7:30. Leave the house 7:30. Appointment's at 9. $150. Both the Secret Wars 1. So it is issue of Secret Wars 1. It's the Macomb variants. Homage to Spider-Man #1, 1990.
I'm not disagreeing, Barb. I lived at the hospital with my grandma for like a week, 2 weeks or whatever, and I probably ate better there than.
Well, they got restaurant. We got stuff connected to but just that one part of the hospital where I'm going got the old school cafeteria. I only go in there for breakfast. I don't know what they got they had to break that down and do all that lunch stuff. They don't need nothing in there but some scrambled eggs. They don't even do hash brown. They do tater tots.
What?
They do tater tots. It be some biscuits and gravy. And they be like, hey, all the employees, you know, the nurses and some of the doctors and whatever, the techs, they be in there getting a little styrofoam container full of, you know, stuff and taking it back up to they section wherever they work at.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. People in there getting there just cook fresh, you know, just ain't nothing in there with bacon and eggs. They had turkey sausage, regular pork sausage, turkey sausage, bacon, and biscuits and gravy. Then sometimes he'll make sandwiches, you know. He had the sandwiches already made, like a little fake McMuffins.
So
Oh, yeah,
one of my employees works at the restaurant or the cafeteria at the hospital here. So she brings to work, you know, all these really good food and shit. It's like, oh man, dude. So I think I'm gonna have to try to squeeze her for some breakfast in the morning.
So, I got Two-Spirit Hawkeye. I got that around here somewhere. That's in the Ultimates, right? That's the Ultimates. Yeah, that's in my Ultimate section there. That's in the used. I wasn't in the used. I'm in the old right now, MT. And it's the Secret War stuff. I put all the Secret War stuff out from 2015. So, you know, anything miles. So that was your chance. That was your chance. Anything miles. That was my. I didn't want to sell these 2 books price. It's one of these. No, I'm sorry. It's 2 of these on eBay. One's going for 80. The others are going for 150.
Man, you guys sleeping on some of these offers.
So yeah, sometimes you gotta get this stuff to put it up. But thank you for not buying it.
Right?
Thank you for not buying it. Hey, get your Spectre. Get your Spectres, Volume 3, Issue 54. MT don't know about that. That's the first appearance of Michael Holt, Mr. Terrific, that's in the movies. And like I'm thinking, Metamorpho was in this comic book. They had when he was getting off, you see Terrifics getting off that little ship of theirs first. So they did have a comic book named Terrifics. And I think that whole team, Metamorpho, he was part of the Terrifics, Hawk Girl. I don't know about Guy Gardner because you know he's crazy in the mother. But they might have been part of the Terrifics team. So that might be the Terrifics team. And Mr. Terrific's team. I know Metamorpho was part of his team. So Mr. Terrific. So Mr. Terrific, that's probably his team. I heard he's going to be used really well in the movie. So get your first Mr. Terrific. You can find one somebody got it cheap at a good, good grade and everything. Get you one. All righty.
He's hearing it. He's giving you guys tips. So
yeah, I mean, Nostradamus didn't tell us about Mr. Terrific. I don't know where Nostradamus is at. He didn't, he worried about Red Guardian.
Yeah, I know. He's probably with
the Red Guardian. And some other people out there besides the Red Guardian.
You tell him, Uncle Roman.
I'm just saying, Red Guardian.
Oh.
All right.
Let's do our rounds and say our good nights so we can get the heck out of here. Cause
did you just buy a Red Guardian?
I bought a Red Guardian from somebody just to block MT from buying the book.
Oh, that's what it was.
I don't know who. I don't even know who I bought it. I think it was Mr. Price. I owe Mr. Price $46. I got to send him $46.
Get on that. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
He just sent me a message today.
All right. Let's jump on over to Mr. Seth S. Drift. What you got to say for the night?
All right, people. I had a great time. If you liked anything that I had on the board that didn't sell, just hit me up on IG and we can make deals. Or you could just buy it now or bin it. All right. Thanks for having me on. See you next week.
All right. Awesome. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see. What you got, Ed?
Just want to say good night to everybody and thanks for all the purchases and fun time. Everybody.
Heck yeah.
See you guys. I don't know when I'll see you maybe next Tuesday.
All right. Well, we might see you next Tuesday then.
Hey. Ed Crazy is welcome any night he wants to come on.
He is. All right. Let's say goodnight to Mr. Presser.
Hey, had fun. Did a couple rounds with you guys. Always a pleasure to be on here. I really don't know when the next time I'll be on. I'm going to be super busy the rest of this week and the next couple of weeks. So, and then we got Comic Palooza at the end of the month. So I don't know when I'll be available to come back.
Oh Lord.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I think V Spider Plant, Mr. Collector, the Houston group, we're gonna have a little memorial for Paul tomorrow. We're gonna go out to lunch. You know, say our fondest stories of Paul, which probably be about 10 minutes, then we'll all leave.
Is Paul paying for the lunch?
Yeah.
Paul pay for something. Oh boy, I tell you.
Look at him laugh. He knows. He don't pay for shit.
El Cheapo, that's Paul. He's the cheapest person I know.
He even got a plate and stuck us with the bill.
Paul wouldn't pay for Ice Cube.
All right. Thanks, Pressa. Appreciate you. All right. Let's jump on over to Ramen. Ramen, thank you for making an appearance on a Tuesday. It's about time you come back, you bum.
I ain't nothing else to do. I thought I didn't know Mike was. If I know Mike was gonna, I wouldn't have came on. But I just said I come on anyway. I just come on anyway. I'm looking at my wall of sticky notes of books I want, and I'm trying to see if I see anything up there that I need to tell y'all about now. Nothing special. Nothing special that y'all. Nothing special. It's getting bigger and bigger. The wall of books that I want.
Don't forget to
see the sticky notes just stuck to the wall. You see all the sticky notes of all those different comics I want. MT and most MT is DC mostly 90% DC.
Well, are you gonna pick up the White Panther?
The who? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that tomorrow. I'm gonna get that tomorrow. I'm working on DC stuff you can afford. Working on DC stuff I can afford.
That's right. I know. I'm working on some keys.
I didn't know what's the name cost so much. This right here, I found one. I ain't gonna put the price up there and let y'all know. That's Brave and the Bold 34. First appearance of Hawk Girl and Hawkman in DC. So get you a Brave and the Bold 34 if you can find one at a decent price.
I want my next key for DC is going to be a Hawkman #4.
I got here. I'm trying to catch one of those. I can't catch a good price. That's your Kid Flash Wally West list.
Yep.
That's your, and I went and looked, and these books weren't even on my comic shop. Your Kid Flash Wallace West, the Black Kid Flash. So that's the white Kid. These weren't even on there. I couldn't even find one. When you don't see something on there on somewhere regular like that, you better go find one. It might be somebody might know something that you don't.
Yep.
And it's only $5, $6. You know, when the books are only costing $10, $12, or less than that.
Yep.
So,
I was lucky to get a police lady this year. Was it Lady Cop, the police lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked one up finally this year.
Yeah, same as Brave and the Bold 60. Donna Troy. Donna Troy, in the first time they called the Teen Titans the Teen Titans. Brave and the Bold 60.
One of these days, I'll get a Batgirl, first appearance of Batgirl.
And then if you got that Robin Roberts money, he's probably gone. You get DC Leading Comics #1. First cover appearance of it's the first appearance of a few people. First cover appearance of the Green Arrow and Speed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Golden Age.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah. So.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you for Comic Night in America. We couldn't do it without you guys. Huge shout out to the patrons. We appreciate y'all. You all have a good night, and we will see you guys next Tuesday. Later, y'all.